Oh, hi Presto. How are you? I hope you've been well. I just literally got on and started a stream just a moment ago. So, how have you been, Presto? Now, we've got to be very, very careful here. And make sure all of these guys are assigned properly. There's quite a few to put in. This can be a long process. So, how have you been, Presto? One by one, I've got to make sure these guys are getting assigned. There, that's okay. Now there's some things I need. I need two in here. I'll dress them in. Well, I have a chef hat. I can find it, that is. And I can use some stuff like say as an apron. So I'll get this stuff ready. We'll pick out the weapons and stuff. We'll give them. So how's your day been, Presto? We need three things. We need an armor bench. We can scrap these in a moment. Okay, screws, okay. Where are the screws? There you go. A chem bench and a weapons bench. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. Just a little groggy. You know, every time I wake up, I'm a little groggy for about 10 or 15 minutes. And I never seem to get enough sleep. I'll just leave those there for a second. And that's the only tree we'll need. Now, alright. Now, finding these little bits and pieces we need. It's been a long time since I've found chef hats. But they should be in here somewhere. No, factions first, and we're going to institute. And what we need is... Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh. Well, let's see what we have to choose from. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. to sift through this. And what I need is a decent mod with outfits, but on Xbox, it's not really a thing, I mostly rely on the stuff from the game. There's a chef hat. I need 2 of those. Now, what gloves is another thing, is it? Let's see what we've got. Yeah, we'll be using that eventually. It's the photos lab code I want. It's ideal for what I need it for. There it is. Right, that's our 2 chefs. Now, weapons for these guys. There's so much I have to do. Okay, what weapons will we give them? We might give these guys... well, not shotguns. Pistol. Croc's pistol. What's that like? Deliver. Yeah, we'll give them the deliverer. Okay, we need a T-SIF. This tends to take a while fixing up these settlers, but we get them one by one. Oh, where's the quick eject mag? There we go. What type of 10mm for that guy? Now, we need some of this stuff as well. And this will keep... Okay, we need what? Copper, gold, and silver. And we'll give them some invisible armor. There we go. Now, let's see what we have. That's okay. Now, radiation energy resistance. Leather. Okay. We get this one. Okay. What exactly am I missing here? Adhesive. Oh, armor. I have to unlock that armor pack. Silly me. Okay. Entry. Requirements not met. Okay, one moment. There we go. Oh, where's the other one? That should do it. I want to get rid of this stuff as well. Too many saving. Too much. Let me see, where is that? Yeah, I need to get rid of those two. There. Now. Oh, science. Rank 4. I should have done this ages ago. There. Now. That would do. That's all we really need. Now, I need one more assignment mat in the kitchen area. Then we'll move around. Let's see what the other ones.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
Yeah, I'll fix you up.
Huh?
Let's trade.
Okay.
Now the father's lab coat thing is not going down the way I thought it would. Okay, I need something different. I need an institute lab coat, I think. Where's the other one? Mm, I just fixed that. Won't be a moment. Perfect. Now, yeah, it's a time-consuming process, really, to
All the soda you can drink.
get these guys into place.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Ah, that's even worse.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is not working out here. Let me try a few things. Hmm. Hmm. We'll try these ones. Cabot's lab coat and lab coat. One of these would have to do.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah. That would do.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
So Cabot's lab coat is the one. I can dump the other two. That will be one. The rest will go a lot quicker. And we can save it and then we get the other one in. Hi Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? I'm just only starting to wake up now. Been on about 20 minutes. We're starting to get the settlers into place.
But the soda's free.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
And I've got their armor, weapons and all of that stuff done. And all I have to do is get them looking reasonable. I think that would do. It's a pity the chef's hats are so dirty, but I'll get another guy here. We'll just have two chefs. That would work it. I might be able to get someone up here on the controls. Have him standing here maybe. That would work. So what I'll do is save it here. And we'll see if we can get this thing together. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. I'll do is when I have all this done, I'll trim down the saves a lot. Now, assignment mats. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? So we'll see what we have for here. Assignment mats. Okay. You know, the settlers will be the last little touch we need. We have to be careful. Where are these guys again? The resources. Miscellaneous. Well, I doubt we'll need any dancers here. Oh, we will need our food and water, won't we? We will. I better get that in a moment as well. Bartender, berry gathering, butcher, clipper, pen, coffee drinker. Coffee drinker, we could put a few of these around here. Now, I'll put a good few in here and we'll spread the rest out lightly. Now that's 2. 2 and 3 in here, and that would be enough. 5 in this small area. I want to keep as many as I can inside and a few out, maybe some gardeners or something. Now, we need one for here. Where's Dr. Strange? Yeah, eating stunning noodles. Oh, well, there's something got to do with them, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that. It's food related anyway. Okay, that was a big no-go. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we can't put them on that. Let me change the settings. That's a pity. Oh, why? Thank you, Young. I appreciate that. It's just the little finishing touches now that, you know, tiny little bits. Oh, general snapping is on. Okay, I better be very, very careful here now. I didn't expect that from that rubber mat. We don't have access to it, you know, to place that last settler in there. Right, where's my soda? One tends to glitch into the other. I wanted to put the most settlers in around here. But a maximum of 20. Even 20 here is a lot of settlers, but Starlight has a pretty robust cell. You know, it can take a lot of settlers within reason. As long as it's not crop related. Right, where is that noodle eating one again? Okay, let's see if we can do it this way. If we're careful. Okay. This is not gonna work. That's why I have a save. Let's try it one more time. It's invisible, so I can't really work out where it is. We'll try it one more time. The clipboard thing, yeah, we'll add one clipboard up top. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be more than enough in here. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, that's okay. There, that would work. Yeah, that's the one we want. They'll be facing down this way. Now we need a clipboard and pen. And hopefully I have no trouble with it here. Now. It's the grid snapping. That probably killed me. I didn't realize it was on. Oh, hi. Hi, Nimber. How are you? I hope you've been well. Have you been keeping, Nimber? We're literally, on the last leg of the settlement. It's taking a while because I've been playing a lot of New Vegas as well. So we should have been out of here ages ago, but because we're playing 2 games, this one is taking a little longer. Yeah, this is not exactly going to be easy, is it? Oh yeah, got it. There. Okay, let's try our settlers, guys. See if we can get our first 5 in. It'll be 25% of the way there. Ah, that's good to hear, Nimber. Oh, cool, Shining football. First week is over. Hell week. It wasn't all too bad. Oh, that's good. When you say football, I assume you're referring to the American version, let's say. The football here is, well, basically soccer. So I assuming you mean the American version. Or the version of that would be kind of like rugby. Okay, that's 5 placemats. Now, what we need to do is sleep and make sure she reassigns. So we gotta watch her step every way on this. Yes, American football. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, in North America, well, here we call it football, always have. Um, and in North America, they call their game football as well, but kind of internationally known as soccer, let's say. Mm. Mm. Icy hot will be my friend. Oh, good. Anytime we say football here, let's say, or definitely in the UK, we mean soccer. What am I looking for? Yeah, I just fixed the wire. Now, well, the main building, that's going to take a lot of settlers and we'll spread the rest around. So, let's see if everything is going well.
Cola, but the soda's free.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I want to see. You know, settlers being assigned properly. Now, okay, this is where we save and we start bringing in our other settlers. Hmm. Yes, I have been, like in the very beginning, I would always say football. And because of the time I stream, I have I've gained a lot of North American followers, and I keep forgetting that. And I keep saying, I used to keep saying football, and they were assuming, you know, I was talking about, let's say, their version of the game. But in fact, I would have been referring to soccer. But it has gained traction in the US in the past decade or two. A lot of traction. Probably mostly because, let's say, of the success of their ladies team. Very, very, very talented athletes, unbelievable. Yeah, but I think outside of Europe, well, it's not even outside of Europe. It's huge in South America, absolutely huge. You've heard the saying before, and it's been overused. It's like a religion. It actually is. It's pretty big here, but let's say it would kind of play second fiddle a little bit to, you know, our national sports. Let's say like rugby and hurling. Ireland has had a lot of success worldwide. Let's say in rugby, we're triple crown winners. I think once or twice. Hurling here, let's say, would have been a national game. So that would, you know, maybe get a little bit more attention. But for younger generations, yeah, it would definitely be soccer. It's huge, absolutely huge in Britain. Brazil, oh my, you know, in South America. Well, everywhere, really. But it's been kind of slow to take hold in the US. But as I said, it is gaining traction. Especially, let's say, if their teams, let's say, get, how could I put it? If their teams, especially, let's say, their World Cup teams, get a little bit more organised. The US has a large population, so I could only imagine, how many unfound world-class players are out there. They could make a really, really successful team. But there's other sports, let's say, that would be more popular. And unfortunately, in the end, sometimes sports comes down to money. Unbelievable. There was a period in the 80s and 90s, where it started to get, pretty nasty. A very small minority of fans were not there for the sport. Were very violent. They would carry box cutters and stuff, and they would target out fans from the other side. That was a horrible time in the history of that game. The clubs and especially the authorities were pretty slow to act on these people. The majority of the football hooliganism, unfortunately, was coming from the UK. The government was pretty slow to act, and so were the clubs. But it eventually got to a crisis point when, their fans were banned from international matches. It got so bad. Eventually, they started handing out stiff prison sentences and, long bans, and that, that seemed to quell it. It's a pity. It was only a small minority of the fans, but enough, to stay in the game. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, we need our settlers. But I've seen a lot of good at matches as well, I'm not all too sure. I'll actually be able to play. Being that my mother's side of the family. Yeah. Oh. Yes, I'm slightly familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah, I suspect it runs in our family as well. Number. I had an instance myself, let's say, where I keeled over and had a few paddle shocks, I'm afraid. But they said my heart runs very slow. But they gave me some checks and I'm, good to go. I said that, let's say, some people are just like that, They're kind of genetically like that, so there doesn't seem to be any problems. Yeah, me too. Newt, but you've got to be very, very careful. There's been a lot of deaths due to football and soccer lately. Kids, keeling over and dropping dead on the sports field. Here now, let's say we carry, it's law. We've got to have, electric paddles and someone around all the time in case that happens. But I would suggest that you get a pretty thorough medical, on your heart and, before you'd do anything like that. You could have undiagnosed condition. Yes, yes, that would be a good plan. But I do have a fondness for soccer. Not as much as I used to have. Let's say when I was younger, because I think in the past 3 decades the game has declined, and for the strangest reasons. Yeah, kids dying on the sidelines. Yes, it's been a big thing here and in the UK. To be honest, up until maybe a decade and a half ago, it was kind of hidden and pushed under the carpet, I think. You know, but things have changed. In my opinion, soccer has suffered for the strangest reason. The players have become too good. And I'll explain my reasoning. A long time ago, and I think it was a better system, if a club started up, it would only be allowed to have a maximum 3 foreign players. The rest of the players would have to be from that country, which I thought was a really good system. That resulted, let's say, in a freer game and a faster game. Tons of action and really, really good to watch. You would get, plenty of goals scored and, some really good battles. But now, let's say someone could go along and buy a club, let's say a struggling club in a very low league, fill it if you've got enough money of world-class players, and that's it. You know what I mean? When you get to teams with full of world-class players, what tends to happen most of the time, you get a very stalemate kind of game, a very defensive game, very slow, very boring, 0-all draws, all of that kind of stuff. It can be bad to watch, to be honest. This would happen in probably half of the matches, So I think the game has suffered for it. Another thing as well, FIFA have been slow to act on a lot of things, and FIFA are notorious for being allegedly corrupt. That's the best way I could put it. Some things they've done is pretty shady. I did see a photograph of their world headquarters, and it's almost comic. It looks like the lair of Doctor Strangelove in the movie. It's like something you'd see, let's say a bad guy movie, he'd have his little lair. It's hilarious. FIFA's governing body are out of touch. They're Jurassic, and as far as I can see, sexist as well. Like that guy. I don't know if he's still running it. He's got that strange South African sounding name, but some reporter asked him a long time back, what could we do, let's say, to make ladies soccer, let's say, more mainstream, more watchable. And he said they should wear shorter shorts. So I've lost a lot of respect for the organisation, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's part of your culture, and you should never lose that. Young. I do have issues with amateur sports. I do think that colleges and organizations, and they do it here as well, take advantage, young, of kids. You know, they they earn huge amounts of money from those kids, and I think the kids should, at the very least, be taken care of properly. They should have all their gear and stuff supplied to them at the very least. Their food and stay and college fees. In most cases, they do taken care of, and they should get some kind of wage. I'm not saying a big amount of money, but some kind of wage to make it easier on them. I see a lot of these kids, and they've got to do their studies, they've got to do sports, and they've got to stay alive as well. So they might have to work as well. And I think it's too much strain, and I think these organizations need to be a lot more fair in their approach to it, and a lot less greedy. Mm. Mm. A lot of companies are doing that. Yes, it seems to be the way. But here again, we have an organisation. It's called the GA, the Gaelic Association. It's at Games. Every time they need something built, it's taken from public funds. They do not pay their players in any way. They work for free, and the money keeps rolling in. We don't really know where it goes to, but they don't have to spend anything. And these guys are walking around like aristocracy. It needs to be stopped. They are corrupt to the core, young. They're a typical example of what really needs to change. These are young kids. They're under a lot of pressure. They have their studies, they have the sports, and they really love their sports, and they'll do whatever it takes to make it in that. And they might be in financial difficulties. They need to make money. Maybe they need to contribute to their family for rent or food and all of that. It's a big strain. It's a big strain. And you see these colleges and universities and organizations making billions. It's not good. It's obvious, and at least it should be. And I still can't understand why something has not yet been done about it. Oh yeah, we need some... So, stuff like that has turned me off soccer and sports a bit. Not 100%, but, as I dug deeper into it, I started to realize these things. I suppose that's the problem when an organization becomes big enough. It's all about the money. It should be all about the kids and the sport, but it's not. FIFA would be a shining example of this. But I remember reading about some kind of strike or disagreement the US World Cup team had, and I would back them 100%. They complained that they were not getting the same pay as the guys, and I think they should. To me it was a no-brainer. They should be getting the same. And as I said, the ladies' team were successful beyond belief compared to their male counterparts, at the very least. And they should be getting the same pay and the same privileges, as the male team. Okay, we need some settlers. Let me see if we can get these guys going. Now you see, that's my problem. I've just spawned a settler and he's nowhere to be found. Okay, I'll have to make sure I get this guy. See, they could spawn outside as well. I've got to be careful. It's taking me time to wake up as well. There he is. As long as he's not a ghoul, we're kind of okay. He is a ghoul. Now that's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to actually select that one. Recently, yeah, Activision because lots of people were laid off. Yeah, even out from that has been systemic in those companies for a long, long time. Ubisoft as well. EA and that, even out from that, let's say, during the pandemic when their sales went through the roof, because everyone was staying in, buying games, they made more in those 2 years probably than they made in the decade beforehand. And even with that, let's say because they didn't need so many workers, and they literally sacked them. Yeah, a disgrace, an absolute disgrace. And, left them without work. There's no amount of money these people can earn that would satisfy their greed, There's nothing they wouldn't do to earn, an extra buck. It's despicable, absolutely. But corporations can work somewhat like government. Let's say you rise to the ranks in comparison with how much money you can make, or in politics, let's say, how many friends you know, or how well you play the game, and it's pretty much the same there. So when you get to a high position, you've done a lot of debatable things, And all for the shareholders. And your bonus at the end of the year. Oh well. I believe there have been... I would say so, yeah. You would have the assaults at work. Let's say you would be afraid, obviously, to report this. Because you know what's going to happen. At the very least, your career would be put on pause there. You'd be passed over, and they'd find a way to get you out eventually. But even out from that, that's the worst by far. Um, the forced overtime. Now, a lot of people will say, "Oh no, it's not forced. It's voluntary." But if you don't take this overtime, they offer, and they will punish you. Um, they'll do it very covertly, you know. Um, like Amazon, when Amazon hire their drivers, let's say that deliver your packages, um, they'll only hire them as, they're self-employed, so they don't have to pay any benefits and stuff from them. They'll give them the days, and let's say that they want them to work. So let's say even if they get 3 days a week, they don't know what day Amazon is going to call. So basically, their week is booked out. If you know what I mean, they can't plan something for Tuesday, let's say on a Saturday, because they don't know if Amazon will call them and tell them they're working that day. So they have them on call for 24/7, throw them whatever work they feel like they need to. And if they don't fulfill everything, let's say that Amazon want them to do, they give them a lot less or give them zero. It's illegal, but it cannot be proved. It's pretty much like that, let's say, in all corporations, you know. So by hiring drivers that are self-employed, um, they don't have to follow employee rules. There's a way around everything, isn't there? Amazon isn't one of the richest companies in the world for nothing, you know. This I know personally because um, some relatives of mine took some jobs during the pandemic with, or job I should, jobs actually. There was a few with Amazon and stuck it out a few months before they realized what the system was. No, this is the problem with this, guys. We need to find a good spot to spawn these because this is not working. You know what I mean? This guy has disappeared. He could be anywhere. Okay, we'll find a better spot than this. We'll go outside the gates for this one. One of my friends around 30, and one of his quotes is politics is gangbanging in suits. Kind of, yeah. And from what I know, he couldn't have been closer to the truth. It's one way of putting it, yeah. I can only say about American corporations, but those places can be quite toxic for work. In that regard, young, I think it's international. The whole culture of corporate greed, you know. Yeah. The only difference I see, let's say, is in the US, there seem to be less covert about it, a kind of arrogance, I suppose, and less, yeah, they're not as covert. They try and do it as covertly as possible here. And double down a lot. Now, having said that, it has been changing a bit because of the backlash, let's say, with the public, especially in the past 2 decades, let's say, with social media. A lot of companies will fear bad publicity, and they don't actually fear the bad publicity. They fear the backlash from the stockholders, and that's what I really fear. So, at this present time, it's the only weapon we have. It's not much of a weapon, but, you know, it's all that's there. But it is the system. You know, it's always been the system. In capitalism, the only difference, let's say, in the past few centuries, well, century at least, capitalism has been modified every generation to suit, you know, what it needs to do. Unfortunately, in my opinion, since the 70s, it's regressing in a sense that it's more and more weighted towards employers and the top 5-10%, let's say, of basically the wealthy and the powerful. It's been eroded away by, let's say, technology and lobbyists. Now, I think, where are we going to get these guys? Because, you know, they're not really showing up. We'll try over this side, but that's silly. This is the problem when you make up a base on something. Okay, we'll try it here. We'll try and spawn them here. You see? No settler. Now that could be anywhere. And that's not good enough, is it? Okay, I'm gonna find a good spot outside. And this is not working. We need a good spot, let's say. A good wide spot. Where we can get these guys spawned. And we can find them quickly. You see, I've built up the foundations. There's a good chance they're spawning on the original ground level. And once we get more than 7 or 8 guys in here, they're going to be impossible to find. So let's find a good spot. And we'll see how big this area is here. I'd say this would be a good spot. Yeah, you see here, this will be perfect. And then we'll jump over here, we'll spawn them here. I can't see how this will go wrong. There you go. There you go. We'll do it from here. We'll do it from here. Now we'll try and spawn in. Oh, well, we'll do them 2 at a time this time. Oh, hi Peanut. G-Terminal is pretty good, isn't it? I originally got it because Curie bugged out on me. I needed her out of the vault. But I kind of think about it as a kind of, you know, like a kind of Minecraft creative mode where you've got all of the materials you want for building. It saves a lot of time. Yeah. The terminal is probably much better, I've heard. I've never tried Cheat Room. So, how have you been, Mr. Peanut? And we're trying to get these guys in here. Oh, I heard gunfire. Oh my god. Is he shooting at something out there? Unbelievable. Now this is the best place for me to actually fix these guys up. So we'll get them 2 at a time. Perfect. We'll get them 2 at a time. How in the world did you make something look this good? Oh, it just takes time. Peanut. It just takes time. You're in the US. That's probably your neighbour. Oh my note. That's wicked. I can't even build a roof without it looking ugly. A lot has got to do with the pieces they give us in vanilla, Mr. Peanut. You'd be surprised what you could do with, you know, some better looking pieces. But this one would have taken about maybe 240, 250 in hours to complete. But, you know, they're kind of fun. But they take a long time to do. Now what we need to do is make sure this is working for us. So we'll sit and wait an hour and see if these guys get assigned. There we go. Now you see the problem here, guys?
Man, I'm hungry.
You see the problem?
Maybe I'll get another drink.
Not a chance. Not a chance. I have this problem with these mats all the time. And I have to kind of adjust every time and put these settlers in one at a time because of it.
It ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's
Broken
free.
metal and underground. Yeah, it does. Not only that, even if you get your first settlement looking, you know, reasonable, once you get to your second settlement, they all look the same, you know.
This is delicious.
Okay, these guys won't assign. And that's kind of my problem here. And that's a pity, isn't it? The other guy has absolutely disappeared. So... Oh, one guy is there. Cool. Cool.
All the soda you can drink.
Cool. That's one guy. Now, I know exactly what I want for that guy. Ah! It's not working, guys.
Can't remember the last time I had clean
Yeah.
hands.
It's not working. Okay, I'll get rid of those two. That's a pity, isn't it? Okay, we'll try the other two, and I'll put some different mats in. Trashy type, yeah. You can get it kind of lower friendly. Last time I had turned in you had just been starting on this one, probably, yeah. He heard you had plans for him and went to the bed to the back rooms, probably. I've always had trouble with these assignment mats, but you know, in their defense, I've been putting them up on high pieces and on pieces I've made myself, so they can get a bit iffy. So we'll try to do inside guys, I suppose, instead. But this is why I do them one at a time, and now you see why I tend to do them one at a time. So when you're getting in 20 settlers, it can take time. But they need to be 100% assigned to the mat at all times, because when I come back for a settlement tour, they just disappear, and that's not good enough. So we'll find out where is good to go. Okay, we'll give it another shot,
You eat. It's as simple as that.
and we'll see if he goes in. The mistake I think they might have made with the mats, if they made them a little thicker, they seem to kind of glitch into the pieces I make, and these guys can't seem to assign properly. What would be an awesome mod is if you could actually build a settler on the mat pre-made so he can't move off it. You know, you could strip it down, let's say, with limited dialogue and movement, and you know, put a decent costume on him. I'd say that would be easy enough. Well, for anyone who knows how, easy enough to do. Not sure how popular the mod would be. It would be mostly for builders. Now let's see if this guy comes back.
Not a bad job, man. Manning the soda fountain.
Guys, this is an absolute disaster. This is an absolute disaster. I don't think we're going to get these guys in here. I would usually do this when I'm not streaming, and now you see why. We haven't a chance, guys, of getting the mats in here. Okay, I'll try him on the other mat. Oh, this is terrible. That's a pity. They should be okay, and the other ones, I might switch to there in a minute and see if I can get some of these guys in, but I'll switch them on the other mat. Might get lucky.
Okay. This is delicious.
Maybe if I, get the mat up a little bit higher, but no. Okay, that's obviously not gonna work. That's a pity. Okay, I'll concentrate on the other sections of this. We'll get back to that later. Pity. Yeah, we can't assign them inside.
So damn
No.
hungry. Yeah,
Well, we were lucky to get this one in. At least we have one in. We will need to look at this in a moment again. Okay, I'll start putting some other ones in and we'll see how many of these guys we can actually get assigned. Not as many as I would have wished. Now we can get some guys doing some repairs as well, so where would we do that? Okay, inside. We'll head to the theater.
All the soda you
Probably won't have much better luck here. The newspaper mats would probably work here. And that's a pity. I thought these would go without a hitch, but depends on the settlement as well, strange enough. No, I might have some ones from USO. Maybe they might be a little bit more stable. Where's the old ones from USO? You see, finding these stupid things. I had some old ones from USO. Funny, I thought they might be here. They are here somewhere. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think they might be in here. Oh, come on, Croc. It's been ages since I used these old ones. There's a lot less positions, but I think they might be a little bit more stable. These guys use the old mats, the Voltec ones. They're a little heavier. Oh, come on, Croc. Where are these? Resources. Oh, we have a ton of things to do. Okay, it's not there. Decorations. It's not here. It might be MSO, is it? Ah, they're here somewhere. I remember them here somewhere, guys. Where are they? No, it's gonna take me too long. We'll have to use the old the new mats. I absolutely forget where they are. Isn't that a shame, isn't it? I'll probably find them some other time when it's too late. I remember where these silly things were, but I can't seem to find them. They should have been in here in miscellaneous. Okay, we'll go with the other ones. That's a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. I'll have to start writing down where everything is in this because I can't keep track of them. Structures, furniture. Decorations. Floor. Okay, it's not here. Service. Oh, hang on. Crafting. No, definitely not. They're not bad. We might put one of these ones in, guys. This would work. This is actually an assignment thing. This might work. To get our second guy in. Okay, it's not gonna look as pretty as the other one, but I think this might do it. There, we'll try that. That will at the very least get our second, with two in here. We should be okay. It's probably after. No, it's not. Yeah, that might do for a second guy.
Not a bad job manning the soda.
Okay, we'll do a new save for this. And we'll see if that one works. This is something I'd usually do without streaming. Because it's so buggy.
Well, the farm's not much, but it's something.
Okay, that's our new chef. He should work, I'd say. Now, we'll see if this one works. Even two here would be enough within reason.
So damn hungry.
You know what? We're not gonna get any more guys in here, you know that. We should have automatically been assigned to that. It could be some kind of ground glitch. That's why I have
Cola, but the soda's
another
free.
save. Nah. Yeah, it's something got to do with the ground. No problem. We do it a different way. Nah, it's just a few guys in here. The rest out here should have... I should have no problems with them. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. Excuse me. So, has anybody been doing anything interesting today? Oh, I didn't move outside my door today. Try to get some rest and catch up on some sleep. No, we'll try here. Oh yeah, hang on, this is where the mats are, guys. I think. Here they are. Bartender, berry gathering, chair. Oh, hang on, that's... Yeah, these are the ones I've been using already. It won't make much of a difference for coffee drinker, eating noodles, feeding fish, it says, ground sit, cutting fish, seeding. These are kind of hard to place, kick safe. There's a microphone stand. Isn't it a pity we can't get one up on the top? Those. Let's see what else we have. Sure. Let's see. Get somebody directing him in this way. Here. We'll try these two guys. We won't know till we have them off if they seem to be kind of okay, don't they? Not a dang thing. Great minds think alike, young. Same with me. Oh, practice, that's cool. And that was about it, last Friday. Chores done early today and just... Yeah, basically that's what I did. Excuse me. Yeah, same with me, young. You know, just some things I had to do, some simple things, and that was it. Tried to get some sleep between the humidity spikes. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. There. Now let's see. Let's see if we can get this to work. It's just in the building, getting them in the building. You see, I've stabbed so many pieces into that. I don't know how it's working now. Strange things happen when you patch a thing together like that.
Easy living? This ain't.
Right. Oh, hi Storm. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're having a slight bit of problem with these assignment mats, but we always do. They're kind of okay, let's say, if you don't mess with ground level, but we'll give it a try and see if we can... Outside are not too bad. We'll see if we can get these little guys to work. And I haven't been assigning properly. You see that? Unbelievable, isn't it? That could be a problem as well. Okay, we'll see and see if we can assign this guy. I think there's some kind of enemy out there, probably a bloatfly. 1 hour should be plenty enough, to get these guys assigned. I usually don't have problems with those newspaper mats, but we'll see.
It ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free.
Ah, for goodness sake. Nah. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Nah, we're at nothing. Okay, I'll sort out the gardens, and then we'll see if we can add them in, but that's too much hassle. That is brutal. Okay, we'll get a few gardeners in. I've often spent endless hours on this, just trying to get the stupid mats to work. Yeah, and that's basically what it is. You solve one problem, you create two more. Oh, how did you get the Series X? Where do I find one that's actually in stock? It's another problem here anymore, Presto. And let's say the scalpers kind of got scared away when there was some threats made by government with the taxman, which would be our version of the IRS for these scalpers, so this scared them off a good bit. We don't seem to have a supply problem here anymore, so it's not really a problem. And they're still not as plentiful as they should be, but if anyone was looking for one, they'd find one, let's say, within a week. Well, it's not much of a problem. I don't know what it's like in the UK. But scalpers here got scared off. You see, you get guys with bots buying up maybe 50 consoles, let's say €500 each, scalping them from anywhere from 700 to 1,000. So let's say to get 1,000, 50 consoles, that's 25 grand. And that's all tax free. So that is a big, big tax evasion issue. So that's after kind of scaring them a little bit. But if they passed some kind of law, let's say, for that kind of stuff, let's say, you know, ordinary stuff, where you couldn't charge more than it actually cost new. Because if you were legitimate, let's say, and you were selling something you didn't want it anymore, like, you know, getting your own money back, I suppose, would be good enough to stop these scalpers from, you know, ruining everything. Similar things used to happen at soccer matches. Guys would buy up a ton of tickets, maybe, you know, 20 euros or 20 pounds each. And then a few nights before the match, they would sell them for 5, 6, 700. But that was, and theatre tickets as well. That was a big problem until they clamped down. Now it seems to be consoles, you know. Okay, we'll ignore them for a while. Oh, I get our little gardeners here, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Where's the weeding ones? I forget which one it is, guys. I think weeding high. We'll try something like that, which might work. Now, I'd want one guy here, maybe. I want to try these two. I just need to get a few guys out and about. Oh, hi Wolf Protector. How are you? I hope you've been well. People to respond to my crash, and it's... Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay, we'll try these two. And we see if that... And we'll start to get these guys in. I think I might use the Institute uniforms for any workers here. And we'll use ordinary clothing for customers. It's a pity he's giving me so much trouble.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Yeah, we'll use the white synth uniforms. Or we could use the maintenance ones, we'll say. Probably maintenance. Yeah. I think they're playing green. I can't see these guys giving much trouble, but it might be something got to do with a match, so I'll scrap that in a moment. Ah, for God's sake. I think we'll have to be able to spawn the guys closer. It's as simple as that. We'll have to spawn them closer. We'll have to spawn them pretty close. That is terrible. I don't know if we can get these settlers in correctly. But they don't seem to be working here. And we need to get them in before we can leave. See, my problem is I spawn them here and I can't find them. Oh, I'll have to give it a try. Oh, there he is. Okay, we might... Ah, it's a ghoul. Okay, we'll go with a ghoul. We'll go with a ghoul. Could be a problem with me spawning them outside or at the edge of the cell as well, I don't know. Hard to know with this settlement. Oh, that's a welding mat. Okay, they're working, guys. That's actually a welding mat. I thought it was a weeding mat. Okay, we need to spawn them pretty close to the mat and take our chances. There's some kind of range thing, I think, here. I thought that was a weeding mat. It's actually a welding mat. We can use those as well. Welding, my God. Okay. Where will we use this guy? Yeah, it's an entirely metal buildings. Oh, we missed a piece here. I actually missed a piece. Didn't see that one. It's a bit of a glitcher, isn't it? Oh, I see. I see. Not exactly the way I wanted this, but... Yeah. That's a pity, isn't it? How are we gonna manage this guy? Try to see if we can get the other one running. Okay, I'll put this one in the hard way, I'd say. And then we get our welder in here. That's not bad. That would probably work. There we go. We got it. Welding mat. I'm thinking about there. Yeah. That would be okay. I'll get rid of that welding mat. It's a weeding mat I needed. So, if we bite the bullet and try and spawn them inside here, maybe closer to what we're doing, we might have a better chance. See, my problem with actually finding this guy. There he is. Yeah, you're our new welder.
Got it.
Now, let me see. Did I miss anything? Now, isn't that horrible? I just can't win with this. I really can't. Zero. Okay. Can't win. Pity. I might place a line of mats in here, assigning settlers and then moving them. Well, let's get our weeding guys in. This is a horrible situation. Oh, hi Duru. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. We're having some problems with the assignment mats, unfortunately. But, with a bit of persistence, we might be able to, get over it. So, what have you been up to today, Dora? Weed A and weed B. Okay. And there is weed A. And there's B. Let me try these two. Yeah, giving us an absolute ton of trouble. Oh, hi Mert. Hi, how are you? I hope you've had a good day. Both you and Duru. And fine, thanks. Duru, I hope you're doing well also. I think I would know by now my body rejects Captain Crunch. It's almost never worth it. This should have been a pretty easy thing to do. I don't remember having these problems before with assignments here, but we have them now. I'm gonna give this a shot and see if we can get them. Well, we have no choice. We can't really move until we get this done. They seem to be rejecting the mats. I can't get them to place at all. And now there's no mats here at all. Good one, Croc. We have that in the wrong place. Okay guys, we're done. We can't get settlers in here. I don't think this is going to work. That is a pity. You see what I mean about if you had settlers and we're already on the mats. This is horrible. That's a pity. Hi Robert. Hi, how are you? We're in trouble here with settlers, Robert. They don't seem to be assigning. I don't think it's a problem with the mats. And they're just not assigning at all whatsoever. Oh goodness. So what I need to do is I need to work this out. I'm even tempted just to go to another settlement and come back here and finish this later. It's so bad. I'll suffer with it a little while longer. If we can't get it done, what I'll do is I'll start another settlement. I'll come back here myself and try and figure out this problem. That is a shame. If I could find the old mats, they might work a bit better. But these guys are under no circumstances being assigned to these mats. Oh, that's good to hear, Robert. I'm fine, thanks, and hope you're doing well also. Never had this much problem with these. Usually it's maybe trying something twice, 3 times tops. I would get a settler to assign, but this is new. It seems like no matter what I do, they won't assign. Now, I really don't know what his problem is, to be honest. This is a new one. I might have to put a lot of guys free roaming here, but if I could just get maybe at the very least half a dozen assigned, I would be happy. If we let them kind of free roam. You know, they'll interact with everything. But not what I had planned. Definitely not what I had planned. I wonder if the old ones are in here also. I doubt it. They could be. Hang on. I didn't really go down far enough, did I? No, they're not. You see, the mats might be glitching slightly into the ground, I'm not sure. But we'll see now. I'll try that experiment in a moment. We'll see if we can lift them a tiny bit, you know, over the piece, and it might actually work. It's as if you know, something is stopping them from assigning to the mat. What are the settings in this are... Yeah, grid snapping, everything is perfect. Alright, let's try it again. This is the last try, and then I'll do that little experiment. You see, this is my problem. No settler. You know what I mean? No settler. And what have we got here? Yeah, he's here alright. I'm tempted to use aliens here. I've got some. The only problem with this is they might sink below mat level. Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? It's kind of tempted me to do it. it's a big problem. I'll show you them. I'm not sure. I'd have to do a little test run with them. What we'd have to do is put them here, fast travel away, come back, see if they're still there, turn the game off and reload it and see if they're still there. So let's see. I think they're in better stores. It's called Craig the Alien, I think his name is. Well, it's looking like it, guys. And then, fair enough, if we can get 5 to 6 normal settlers in the hard way. Where is it? Better stores. In decorations. Better stores. It might be in zoo, is it? Craig. There he is. Hello, Craig. Are you gonna move? There's Craig. Now he's gone. You see that? Now I'll show you where Craig is. Where's Craig? He's disappeared, guys. See, this is why I don't use Craig. I don't know. We could just keep throwing those guys in. Oh, he's over here now. They're not bad, are they? We put a ton of these guys here. But I made the last guy here, and then he came over here. I don't know, there's just something really nasty about these guys. Would be okay, I suppose, to put a few in. They don't even show up as... Holy, it's an alien named Craig. He cost 20,000 caps, really. Now, the lack of Craig would be decent inside the cinema. Or maybe just put a few here and there. Okay, we might be able to use Craig there. I originally wanted Craig to be somewhere around here, let's say. I was only going to use a couple. Now, we have 1, 2. We have a few guys here. Okay, let's fast travel away for a moment. And then back. And we see if they're actually still there when we get back. Now we might be trapped beneath the ground when we get back. Yeah, we are. Oh, we're here. Fair enough, I'll have to do a fast travel met on that. Let's see how Craig is holding out. Or Craig's. It's a pity, this is pretty stable, you know. We're getting no rendering, no issues at all here. I did the last time, I got a little bit of rendering. Well, the wolves are okay anyway. Well, one of them. I don't see any Craigs at all. All the Craigs now are trapped beneath the map. This is why I don't use these guys. This Craig is okay. And the reason why that Craig is okay is the ground level here. The other Craigs are 100% trapped beneath the map. Yeah, we can use the Craigs inside, in the building on the ground floor, but nowhere else. I'm guessing they're here, trapped beneath the foundation. Well, they're gone completely, are they? Well, it doesn't really matter because it didn't stay here. The only guy that stayed was this one. It's 50-50 if we do a load up. So we'll use a few Craigs on the ground floor. We'll have to struggle on with our settlers to the end. If I get really stuck, we'll just let them free roam here, you know. But if I could just get a few more assigned, I don't know what the problem is. You'd imagine that say we would have some kind of
So damn hungry.
Okay, I'll try here. This might be a good spot. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Fine, thanks. Just ran into a bit of trouble with the assignment mats. I've never had it so hard to actually get them placed. Literally, you can't even get one to work in here. Yeah, it might be something got to do with the cell. 50-50 on these. 50-50. No. Yeah, we keep pounding away at it. We'll eventually get some of these in. Just need to get lucky. They were always nasty to fit, weren't they, Roadrunner? You've seen me use these before, but usually, you know, in about 2 or 3 tries, you'd get them to assign. That's a pity. Now you understand what I said about mods, let's say, where you would build these, a settler and all, on the mat. You know, doing the thing and just place it and be done with it. Okay, it's here somewhere, a stupid thing. Here somewhere. That one. Now, it might be an issue with the mats themselves. You know, let's say they might be glitching a little bit far into the map, into the mat. That's possible. I can adjust them in a moment if that's the case. give it one more try and then we'll see. Hi, Rock. The crack is mighty. How are you? I hope you've been well. We've run into a major problem on this. We cannot seem to get these assignment mats to work. We've got a ton of them all over the place. We're going to find out in a moment. If not, I will eventually move to another settlement and come back here in my own time and see if I can get the problem sorted. I didn't expect this. I knew they were going to be iffy to fit, but I didn't think... You know, I haven't got one to assign yet. Just winding down. Oh, nice. Fine, thanks, High Rock. I hope you're well. We saved that, didn't we? We did. Okay, we'll give it one last try. I don't think I can get this to work, but this seems to be a good spot to try. The only one that assigned was the one on that vending machine. Watching the US FBI turn into the KGB or Gestapo. Ah. Now. I'll tell you one thing, if I did learn to do mods, the first thing I'd do was make these settlers. You see? Not a settler to be found. There he is. We are going to assign your backside. We'll see if this works. I've seen a little bit of it. It doesn't get much coverage here. But I watch very, very little media. I really did not expect this kind of stuff, to be honest, but here we go. Let's see if we can get this guy to work. Which I don't expect. See what I mean? Not even... Yeah, not even they just disappear. Just literally disappear. I think the best thing we can do is just let them free roam. You know? Hope for the best. Problem with something like that is a lot of them will glitch beneath that's horrible, isn't it? I'd love to know what the problem is, but they're totally not working. Not even one. Even up here on this. A shame. A real shame. I don't know, I don't think there's anything else I can do with these guys. But they're not assigning. Ah. Maybe, yeah. I might have to do this in my own time. It might be something got to do with the cell or something. But these guys will not assign to mats there. Now, it's definitely got to do with the mats because the assignment thing on this is working, as you can see. You see it? That's what I needed. That's actually working. It's definitely the mats. So, what about doing this then? Let's try a little experiment. I think I said that might be... I said it might be an issue with this. So, let's give it a try. It might be something got to do with the mat itself, let's say. Kind of leaching a little bit too much on the mat beneath it. But I doubt it. It's definitely these mats. Okay, let's try them now. This will be interesting, and what I'll do is I'll try this NPC in here. And they're pretty funny because sometimes your first NPC in will work pretty decently, and then everything after that goes to pot. I could just get my settlers in and I could come back later and start assigning them, leaving them free roam. I think that's what I'll do. I could take my chances doing it that way.
All the soda you can drink.
Let's give it a shot. This is something I would probably eventually work out in time. No, it's definitely the mats. Oh, he's all... This is a guy I had before. Oh, okay, see. I really can't see it work, but... Ah, here's a new guy. See, I don't want them standing around like that. It doesn't look right. They'll just stand like that around, being stupid, if they're not assigned. But I'm having no luck, absolutely no luck assigning these guys.
That ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free.
It works. It is a problem. Roadrunner. It is a problem with the mats. I can fix it. I can fix it. Yeah. I can fix this. Okay, we'll try with these ones. I think I can fix this. It's exactly like I thought. The assignment mats are a little too thin. Once I build them on the ground, they sink a tiny little bit on the object below it, and that's stopping the settlers from assigning correctly to it. The mat should have been made a little bit thicker, or even, let's say, add a lighter one, an invisible lighter one underneath to protect against that. That's the way I would have gone. I think I found a way around it.
That ain't Nuka-Cola, but the
That was
soda's
my
free.
first thought on this. Well, let's see if it works. Oh, I think I have 2 coffee drinkers here. We'll see if we can sort these. Usually it takes me a lot of time to get these in right. See, I don't want to push it up too far either, but... let's say 2 about there. There. I don't think we'd notice the difference. We have a reasonable chance to get this one. I was going to free roam a few of these as well. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up? You little puppy. Now let's give it a try. Now finding him. There he is. Now we'll see if it works. And thanks for the host, Mert. I appreciate it and welcome. And sorry about this, guys. This was something I didn't expect to face here. Usually those mats don't do that. Yeah, it could be a when this happens, it could be a combination of a ton of things. And we're not out of the woods yet, not by a long shot.
Sure.
bad job manning the soda
You
fountain.
see? You just can't win in a situation like this. You really can't. You just can't win in a situation like this. I probably might have to rise them up a little bit more. That is such a pain. I have to keep at it each mat. Keep retrying it till we get them settled into it. That's all we can do. Brutal. Something like that you would need. I've no way of, because it's invisible, I've no way of judging how far it is in the map. But that is not going to work inside. So I gotta build something to, yeah, that's a pity. Okay,
Nuka-Cola, but
we'll
the
raise
soda's
them up a
free.
little bit more, but it's not looking good. And there's so many of them to assign, this is not feasible to, you know, to go to this much hassle for every single last mat. Might be a script problem on this. Well, yeah, they've got to be placed backwards. You see the part, let's say, that's bulging out. That's the back. That's not too bad. Let's say making them visible in build mode would have helped. And also making them a lot thicker, let's say. Let's say if they could add this to another invisible mat to keep it a tiny bit above the ground to stop this kind of shenanigan. Would have helped a lot. Yeah, you see that one? I don't know, I don't think we can get these to work, guys. Like, they were pretty high up, you know? Well, probably maybe too high up. And because they're invisible, I have no way of gauging the distance. I think we're beating a dead horse on this, to be honest. No problem, Myrock. And thanks for stopping in to say hi. I appreciate it. Got the grass and prune ivy back. No problem. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Myrock. Take care and stay safe. Bye. My pleasure, Myrock. Have a good one. Like, even now, that's kind of rebelling against me as well. There.
So,
I'd love to know what's bugging these mats.
I'll get another drink.
I can guess what it is. You know, unless you put these on natural ground level, they tend to give a lot of problems. Having said that, we'll try the bathrooms inside in a moment. This is ridiculous. You'd imagine that would be it, wouldn't you? You know? You'd imagine. Unbelievable. I'll give it one more try and then I'll try somewhere else. I'll place a ton of mats around. We'll see which ones are working and we'll do the best we can with it. I've never had this much hassle with it. And it's not individual mats. I've tried a combination of different ones. What I should do is get a ton of these guys, assign them to everything, see which ones are working, then go back and do them. And then hopefully, start to get these guys in. But no, under no circumstances are these guys going to...
Soda you can drink.
Not a hope. Not a hope. Not a hope. Ain't happening. Pity. Okay, I'm totally giving up on that. Doesn't matter what way I set them. Although we got the other guy back a minute ago, didn't we? The guy with the newspaper. He worked perfectly. Like a 10 to 1 kind of chance sort of thing. You remember this one here? He seemed to work. Yeah, we got this guy to work a moment ago. Or was it the other guy? It might have been the other guy. I'll set these. I'll build 2 settlers. I will assign both these mats, see which ones are working, and basically settle for what we can get from that. But this is really starting to frustrate me now. Extremely. Okay, it's the last time I give this one a shot. Then I'll try and get some in the tower. Can't be any worse than this.
Yes.
Even County Crossing didn't give us this kind of hassle. Why am I not surprised? Okay, I've had it. We'll try something different. Yeah, I've had it with that. There needs to be furniture, let's say, assignable furniture and stuff instead of this stupid stuff. These mat things are a thing of the past.
So, damn.
Okay. Let's try something different. I've had my fill of that. So, let's have a look at the bathrooms. I can't see how this would give any hassle, but we'll see. Shouldn't. I expected an hour tops to fix these. I've been here well over 2 and still haven't even got one assigned. Okay. Okay, wrong one. All this for nothing, probably. This, I wouldn't even know how to get into this one. Because of the doorway. That one might have to be removed. We'll see. Oh, hi Dream. Hi, how are you? Sorry I missed your message. We're having some problems with, unfortunately, the assignment mats. I have not been able to assign one settler yet. And I didn't have this problem, last time I was here. We're trying to figure out the problem, but it's probably with the mats. But even if we only get 6 or 7 assigned, I don't mind letting the other guys just kind of free roam around. But the problem is, they tend to, walk into everything when you do that. It doesn't look very good. Even here in the garden, they don't seem to be assigning. The mats were never great, to be honest. I've always had problems with them, the best of times. So, how have you been, Dream? You see, they can be assigned. The settler is not actually going there. I think it might be a process of trying it over and over again kind of thing. Oh, we'll see. Not a hope. I am absolutely wasting options. What about resizing these mats, guys? Interesting. I've never actually tried that. Hang on. Let's do a little experiment here. I didn't know I could resize these. Maybe twice its size, it might work. This is going to be interesting. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? We're having major problems with the settlers assigning them. I have not assigned even one. I've been about 2 hours at it trying to figure out the problems. This should have been just the last fixing up, should have been. Now that's quite a big mat, guys. But that might actually fix our problem. I doubt it, but it's definitely worth a try. This might be the breakthrough I need. This might be the breakthrough I need. Only problem with that is the mats are a bit big to fit into places, but if it gets us through this problem, we'll work it out. Kind of a problem, guys. Wait.
Okay.
Now that is one big mat, isn't it? That is one big mat. Not good. Oh, sorry to hear that, but I'll be okay. I have a ton of work to do tomorrow. My brother came over tonight and found a huge spot in my daughter's room where the window was leaking. Ah, yeah. Down the wall, down to the wall, and into the floor, and not the window, and apart the wall. Has to be. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. I used to do a little bit of that stuff myself. Once the water gets in, travels down through the woodwork, it will rot it away. You'll probably have to replace the pieces on the outside, redo the inside, probably seal it, make sure the window is sealed properly, and replace the bits on the floor, definitely. Even home right now, and I have to move everything out of our room and tear up the floor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, it works. It absolutely works. It was a mad problem. It absolutely works. Interesting. This is very interesting. I think I know how we can get around this. It was a problem, the mats being so thin. I think I might have found a fix for this. I enlarged the mat. I've always known they were a bit thin and tend to glitch a little bit into whatever you build them on, kind of stopping these guys from, assigning properly. I was right. They needed to make them a little bit thicker. They needed to maybe, get another invisible mat roughly around the same size, but unassignable, and stick it to the bottom of that one.
Huh?
I think that might work, guys. Okay. Let's try this. But it's important that I figure out this problem, so if we get it again in the future, it's worth spending the time on it, to figure it out. That's providing it can be. Now, having said that, that could have been just a fluke. Well, we're going to find out. I'll be okay. It's just, yeah, it can be pretty overwhelming. But, once it's done, it's over with. It will just be a bad memory. No problem, Joe. No problem. Right. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, that's perfect. So, I've got to make sure these are flat with the floor. Then, we'll enlarge them, let's say, by +10. That's what we did before. We'll even try +5 and see if that works. But if we get into trouble, if this is a fix, it will definitely make the other settlements a little bit more workable. All I've got to do is make sure these are, we'll do these 4. Get them back down to where they should be. And then we'll come in and we'll enlarge them. This might be a fix. I really didn't realize I could, I didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I realized I could actually make it a little bit thicker by enlarging it. Another way would be to put 2 in. Maybe that might have worked as well. Okay, let's see. We'll give it a +5. And we'll see if it works.
So damn hungry.
Hmm. Could have been just a fluke to get that other guy in a minute ago, but we're gonna find out. Then we can reload. He's here. We'll resize it again and so on, and see if it's a fix. I doubt this will work. No, you see, when when you're steeped in it, you're really steeped in it, aren't you? Hmm. Pity. Okay, we'll give it the 2 times we did it last time. That might not be enough.
Not a bad job managing the soda fountain.
Not even close to enough. We'll hit it again.
So
I'm gonna free roam most of these guys. They're not worth the hassle. That's exactly the same size as the other one. The other thing we could do is we could actually prop the mat, if you know what I mean, with another one beneath it. But I don't think that would work either, to be honest. Yeah, that's huge. It's a pity. These guys were pretty easy in the other settlements to assign compared to this. Had I known I was going to have these problems, I would have come on earlier today and see if I could find a fix, but I didn't expect this. And to be honest, I still don't expect it to work. Once you get into these kind of problems, it's impossible to get out of them. Not a hope, guys. We are absolutely wasting our time. Right. Zero possibility of doing this.
not a bad job managing the soda fountain.
That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Pity. Now, I suppose we could try these, but
Coca-Cola, but the soda's free.
I can't see these, giving us any other results. I think we just leave them off, guys, around the settlement. Let them free roam. But they'll start to congregate together, and I really hate that.
Hope you ain't one of them synths.
It's
Here
as
to
simple as
spy on
that.
me.
Oh, the gardener guy worked. Sure about these ones. Like, attaching these guys directly to the mat would save, oh my god, would save a ton of problems.
Got it.
Absolute ton of problems. Let me see if any of these guys actually assigned. Oh,
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
This
the guy
is
did.
delicious.
Um. Okay. Okay. It's Russian roulette. It's absolutely Russian roulette.
That ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free. All the soda you can drink. Yeah?
That's what we'll do. We'll play the odds with it. I'm gonna see if these are in the right position, but yeah, there. Oh yeah, well. Drop that one down. Oh, Croc, what did you do? Oh God. Oh my. Yeah, we'll go from here. Just can't do this anymore.
Huh?
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
Now this one worked before, but might not do it this time, so it might be just a matter of keep trying on the same mat. We're playing some kind of odds on this. If we can get them assigned once, they should stay on it. I can't see why not.
Okay.
Now you see what I mean. You see what I mean?
This is delicious.
Now he won't assign, and he assigned a moment ago. I've found these mats to be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, absolutely hopeless. I don't know how we're gonna do this, guys, but I can't see it work. Not with this kind of glitch. All I can do is build them, make them large, and try to assign them. If they assign, they do, and if they don't, they don't. That's the best I think we can do in this situation. That's kind of terrible. Oh well. Okay. That's how we'll do it. We'll have to dress these guys. There's one,
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
two, three.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by
4,
robots. Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
5, 6 for the other one, and then the guys in the bathroom. Then we assign them, and then we leave the other guys free roam. And that will be it. Not a signer that won't. And just this one out here in this bathroom. That's it. Okay, we'll dress and arm these guys. Whoever assigns, and whoever does not, does not. You know, maybe when we fast travel back here a few times, they might eventually click in, but that's the best we can do. Enlarge the mats. Anything else is just folly. Outfits, okay. Alright, let's get a few outfits. Well, we've got 7. You see, I have to dress them now before I assign them, before they disappear, because I'm not sure where they're going to wind up. So we do 3 males, 3 females, I suppose. Okay, we'll go with something similar. Right, we'll try that, guys. Now we need the weapons, and we need to fix them. So I've been giving these guys deliverers, so I need 6 of them. Come on. There. I think that's the only way we can do it. Well, they definitely need to have their weapons at least. I think it's the best we can do with this. I expected to be on the other one by now. I might come back here later after this and see if I can, you know, get them in a little better, but for the time being, this is all we can do. Okay, we have our weapons and outfits. We'll do our chef first, I suppose. Doesn't even really need this, but why not? Now, we'll go with our chef. And then we do the 4 on the outside and the 1 upstairs in the bathroom, and then we'll see what we can do with the rest. And let them fall where they may.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Alright. Oh, hi Brendan. How are you? Oh, that's okay. I know you've probably been busy, Brendan. How have you been keeping? We finished Starlight, but it's giving us some problems with assigning NPCs. But I used to do my old builds, I would never assign them anyway, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. No problem. And I appreciate it, Brandon. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We've a lot of work into this. It's pretty about the assignment thing, but what can you do with these cells? You know, when they start to get trouble. Well, we have tried a lot of things to get this working. So I think we'll go with this and leave it to fate who gets assigned, you know? Now, I need some kind of... Oh, well, we'll just use the tube here, I suppose. Okay. And see how it works. So, what have you been up to, Brandon?
I'm just so hungry all
Yeah,
the time.
don't worry about
Just
it.
wanted to trade a few things.
I've got to get
Sure
the
thing.
food in for these guys as well. I did forget that. That's why they're complaining. And water. Weapons. Apparel.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
I messed up there, I think. Okay, how do I do this again? I'm so silly.
I want to trade
Okay,
a few
hang
things.
on.
Sure.
Something going on there. I'm doing well, can't complain. Oh, that's good. I've been working at the feed mill and starting to save some money for once. Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh, once you get a bit older and you need to do some other things that will come in, you know, very handy. Take, click on, equip. Oh yeah, why? There we go. Now a gun and ammo. And ammo. Oh, I give them 20 rounds. There. And now we'll assign them. Other than that, I'm looking for a hobby. Cool. So, anyone in particular you're interested in? I didn't expect this here, but I can come back later, let's say, and see if they can be assigned a little better. But we need to finish this. So, let's work on it. Okay. Even he didn't, you see what I mean? Just didn't assign. What can I do? There's not a lot I can do. That's such a pity, guys. I can't get this. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this one. I will go back to before we sign these other guys. I'll have to come here later and do this the hard way. There's got to be a way of assigning these settlers. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It's just not good enough. So we'll start up a new game, and I'll start at where is it? Home plate. I'll come back here tomorrow in my own time and see if I can get these guys assigned properly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's not bad. Painting. Ah, yeah, but you'll learn. It would just take practice. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of practice. So that's what we'll do with this one. Because there's too many problems here for me to sort out on this. I need to do a little bit of experimenting here. And eventually get this place up and running. That's a pity, guys. I expected this to go smoothly. So, I'll save here. That is a pity. So, we'll start home plate. But what we'll do is, in the meantime, I'll keep coming back here during the day and see if I can experiment with these guys. This could take me 10, 15, maybe even 20 hours to work out that problem. The way I'm going, I've spent 3.5 hours messing about with that, and we're still no closer to fixing the problem. We don't want to waste too much time on this. But this, I know I can eventually fix. Just a matter of persistence. So I'll quit this game, guys, and then we'll start a new game. And we'll head straight out to home plate. We'll go to Diamond City and we will buy home plate and start to fix it up. Right, now I'll just quit this and I'll start a new game. I'll come back here. I'll use any of my free time and I'll see if I can fix this problem later. I would also find streaming to be fun. Yeah, it can be.
You're gonna knock
One
them
second
dead
till
if
this
nothing's
guy
off
stops
then.
talking.
You think?
These guys are pretty
Absolutely.
loud.
Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
There we go. Yeah, it would require a lot of time. You know, at least maybe 3-4 days a week and probably about a minimum of 4 hours. Well, it all depends on, you know what you want to do. But yeah, it would require a good bit of time. You would need, regular streaming times as well. But yeah, not a bad plan. There we go. So home plate it is. It's a pity we didn't get the settlers, and I did not expect that. I really didn't.
Ah, good morning.
Thanks, Cosworth.
Of course, sir.
No, we gotta wait around for a little while till these guys kick in.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first.
Now let's
but
check and
now
see
I'm
if we're
really good with Sean.
actually being displayed on Twitch, guys. Yeah, it's best we start this at our build because I don't know how long it's going to take to fix that problem. Or if it can even be fixed, I'm sure there's something we can do. Let's see if I can find myself here. Here I am. Yeah, we're here all right, guys.
Can you get
And again,
that?
my apologies. I
It's
didn't
probably that
expect.
salesman. He comes for you every day.
I didn't expect that kind of hassle.
Good morning.
Yeah, I am. We've been messing about for 3 hours trying to get. We've got Starlight done, Ghost. Perfect, finished. Major problems assigning settlers. I've been at it for about 2.5, 3 hours. So I'm going to start another one, and then when I'm not streaming, go back and see if I can get them assigned. I could let them free roam, but the problem is they'll just stand around everywhere, you know. So I'll spend a bit of time on that and see if I can find out. What the problem is with the mats. But I'm sure I'll eventually find a way around, but it could take me a while. And, doing it while I'm streaming might not be a good plan. It will require a lot of tests and stuff to see what the problem is. Yeah, it was glitching a bit. it should be a simple roadrunner as laying down the mats and then the guys using them, but it's never that simple. But I always do a new save every time I start another settlement, just to keep them separate, for fear of cloud corruption and bugs and corrupted saves and such. Oh, hi Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. We finished Starlight, and we're having problems assigning the settlers. So we've been at it a few hours with no luck. We haven't even assigned one. So what I decided to do was start off on home plate, and then when I'm not streaming, go back to Starlight and see if I can fix the problem when I'm not streaming. There's some tests I'll have to run on it, see if I can get it to work. And fine, thanks. I hope you've been doing well, Perry. It's way safer, yeah.
Vault-Tec call.
Uh-huh. Good morning.
Is it? You...
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
now...
Mm-hmm. Sounds great.
Oh, it...
Right.
I just need to...
Sure. Let's...
Splendid!
Now, we want intelligence, we want endurance, and I suppose we put the rest into charisma. And then that's it. And then we call it home plate. There we go.
Wonderful.
Accept.
That's everything.
Perfect.
Just gonna walk this
Yes,
over to the
it's
vault.
a preset,
Congratulations on being prepared for
Brandon.
the future.
It's called
Um,
presets like
thanks
Kiana
again.
Hey, it's peace of mind.
or Keanu, as such.
With a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
No, we gotta mess with these guys for a little
I have
bit,
my
and then we
moments.
run to the vault. Then I'll make my way down to
Sir,
where is it?
Sean has
Diamond
been
City.
changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. The one.
There we go.
How are the two most...
Yeah,
important
yeah.
men?
Apparently the guy did that from
Love you a bit. He loves
the
it.
menu, which is some good work. And there we go.
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh?
That's her cue when the door hits her in the
Listen, after
backside.
breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park. together. Weather should hold up.
Oh, hi Wolf. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. We finished Starlight, but we had a problem with assigning the settlers. I couldn't get around the problem, let's say, and it was taking too long, so I decided to start on home plate, and then in my own time, let's say when I'm not streaming, go back and see if I can fix the problem. Yes, and that's the only way to do it, so I can track it down. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf.
Yeah.
Sir, Mom,
Now,
you should come and see
I just
this.
spammed through this,
Codsworth, what's wrong?
and we get through the vault, we do our thing, and I make some adjustments so we can get to Diamond City in one piece.
Followed by
And we'll buy a home plate.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
I wouldn't mind trying this
What?
if I had the pieces in Century. It'd be pretty doable.
Oh, no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York. And
So, what have you been doing today, Wolf?
God,
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Alright, let's run.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Outside would take a bit of work, wouldn't it? A lot of work. Oh, work, work, work. Oh, nice. Totally know what you mean. Well, about 7 years ago for me.
That's absurd!
But, yeah,
Not on the list. You don't get in. I'm going in. You get
I was in the same situation myself once.
Okay.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
Doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
We'll get through this as quickly as possible.
Step on the platform in the center.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
I love you
Home
too.
plate will be no problem.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
We won't be using any settlers there. It'll just be a player home. We'll build it up for you know, bobbleheads, magazines, you know, all of that kind of stuff. So we'll make it a nice little cozy player home. I have a rough idea of what I
We
need
did
there.
it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone, please step off.
Yes, now you've got it. You've got it exactly. A man cave. We'll have our little weapons and, you know, a few bits and pieces. I had a certain style. I did it the last time I lost that save. So it'll be very, very similar to that again.
Step over to the table, take a seat.
You'll need your suits before.
It's small, but
Sorry. You need to get your suit
Thanks.
first before I
it'll
can
take
put
it.
you in.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show
Take a
you
little
where to
time
go.
to do, but not as long as the other ones.
Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here.
Yeah, that
This
will be
is
a little
one of our
player
most
home.
advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Ah, it's a pity I got bogged down with that stupid glitch with those assignment mats, but I'm sure I'll be able to get through it if I just need to spend a bit of time. I can always load up that save when I'm not streaming and figure it out, you know.
Prepared for the future, right? Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Sean's acting up.
There we go. And once I get out of this, Perry, I'll show you what we've done at Star Night. No, there's not much since you last seen it, just, you know, some small pieces.
Secure. Occupant vitals.
Had I known
Normal.
that it would give me so much trouble, I would have been at it earlier today to see if I could find a way around it. I expected to have it all done within an hour completely.
3, 2, 1.
But we spent over 3 and still couldn't even get one guy assigned. It might be just something as simple as quitting my game and starting again, who knows? Well, we'll see. But I've never been the easiest to use.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
settle down and get settled in. I hope so too. I can leave. I can. Oh my god, this is so noisy, this game. Here we go. I'll just wait till the noise settles down a little bit. There we go. Come on, guy.
Cryogenic array. Alt residents
Perfect.
must vacate immediately.
Okay, this guy doesn't look too good. Now. Oh, what was it saying? Oh, I've absolutely forgotten. No, lost track of what I was going to say. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. There seems to be a problem assigning them. We've tried for hours to no avail. It might be a simple thing, sometimes just quitting your game and restarting can help. But it's definitely the rugs. Not the best, but here. I'm sorry to hear that, Hufflepuff. I hope your day improves. Okay, we'll leave the old ball and chain here. Oh, it's a pity I couldn't put my wife in a cryopod. That would be good. And we get out of here as quickly as possible. We collect our weapon. And we go beating up some rad roaches.
Critical cryogenic array.
Hello.
Giant roaches? What the
Yep,
hell?
I'm afraid there is. Ah, you little... There's a rat roach. I won't even bother taking weapons or stim packs or anything silly. I think there might be a few more guys here, are there? Ah, yeah, of course there is. Hello. Now, there. Right. Two more here, I think. There. Okay, we're done with the rad roaches. It is, yeah. This is a new start. Let's say we're doing home plate as a kind of player home Hufflepuff. We ran into problems. We totally have Starlight Drive-In finished. We've been having some problems assigning the settlers, large ones. So what I'm going to do is I'll work on that, let's say when I'm not streaming, and see if I can get to the bottom of the problem. I should be able to, work something out, given enough time. And then I'll upload that one. But it was taking too much time. So I decided to start this one. And once I get ready to leave the vault, I'll load up and I'll show you what we've done. I've never had such a problem with the mats. They were never easy to use. But this is kind of ridiculous. The problems they've been giving me. As I said, it might be something simple, just quitting my game, turning off my console, and turning it back on might even help. It's hard to know. So many things can go wrong with modded pieces, and everything is a factor. Even the settlement you're in can be a factor. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. We'll get this guy ready for his trip to Diamond City. We'll put on God mode, we'll give him a really fun weapon.
Sequence initiated. Please, stand back.
And then we should be able to get there safely. I know I don't, yeah. What we like to talk about. You have great care for detail. I could have just, let them free roam, which would have worked. But they tend to congregate together. It looks really horrible and bump into things. We put so much work into it. I think it deserves that we, try to work it out. But I've never seen such an issue before. Now, first of all, we get ourselves a decent gun. And we always like to paint, spray and pray. Perfect. We got ourselves 2,000 rounds. That pray and spray, exactly what kind of ammo does that take? 10mm, is it? No, 45. Okay. Okay, I checked that one. There. That's the gun situation. Oh yeah, I'm going right there now. We're going straight to home plate. Hufflepuff. And we're gonna fix it up as a player home. Yeah, that's where we're going to. This one should not take me as long, obviously. But it is a difficult build. A lot of the pieces will be placed individually, almost all of them. And we'll fix it up. Something similar to what I did, the last time. Almost identical. That one we lost, and I didn't upload it, so I thought that was a nice design. you know, for that place. Um, that's one. That should be enough to get us there, guys. Now, let me just save that. And I'll show you what we've done, Hufflepuff. Well, we're ready for a journey. Yeah, this is the finished job, except, you know, assigning the settlers. That was a bit of a disaster. So we finished all of it. The only, oh, I'll scrap that later. The only settler that got assigned is the lady, let's say, that got assigned to the
If we had a good supply of clean water,
that one.
things would be pretty good.
So I wanted them all nice and clean and assigned like that. If I just let 20 settlers loose in the settlement, what will happen is they'll just congregate around here and bump into each other. That would be no good. So we
damn
finished
hungry.
here.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
And it's a pity. I had big plans for these settlers. But I will figure it out. We got our bedrooms done as well. Now you see that? I can fix that. That's when we went out of build mode before. We didn't leave it long enough. Yeah, the retro team is pretty good. And I was forced to go that way anyway, you know, because of the stuff I had. And all you gotta do is wait. It's when you go in and out of build mode too quickly. And there you go. So that's her bedroom.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
It's a pity because everything was going so sweetly. But we were over 3 hours trying to get those guys assigned with no luck. So that's her bedroom. It's a bit different. And of course our small theater and
You can drink.
this guy here. And the larger one. I might actually try and prop up those mats. It might work. But I'll literally have to work on it one settler at a time, I'd say, to get them assigned. It's a pity. It should have taken me an hour and a half tops to assign all of them. We should have been out of here hours ago. When it's completely finished. And the usual thing, going around, and we did the bathrooms as well. Oh, hi, some Aussie guy. Thanks for following, I appreciate it. And welcome. We finished this, Aussie guy, but we had problems assigning our settlers, so I decided to come back and work on this later. It was taking too long and start another settlement. Well, kind of. We're doing a home plate, so it will be, more of a player home. Yeah, so something like that. And then we did manage to get the bathrooms done. It's a pity about the settlers, but I know I'll work something out with them. And that's our bathrooms. And then the observation area, and we did a little bit out here as well. So it's basically finished, except stupid settlers. Didn't see that one coming, I must admit. I knew they weren't going to be easy to assign, but I didn't envision, messing about 3 hours and still couldn't even get one assigned. That I didn't see coming. I'm sure if I work it a little bit longer, I'll figure it out. And that's it. That's everything we've done on it so far. So hopefully when I get these guys assigned properly, we'll be able to see it later, let's say in the settlement tours. Right, let's get to home plate. I've never seen the mats actually act like that, to be honest. They've always been kind of iffy to use, but never that bad.
Return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
There needs to be a mod, let's say, where the settler, you can literally build a settler. It's attached to the mat. You just place the mat wherever you want. The settler is automatically on it. Does not move. Would have the costume you need. You would only have to have limited dialogue and movement. That would be a great plan. But I suppose there's not many builders, so it might not be worth making. But if I did learn the ropes on that, that would be the first thing I'd do. Let's say you could have a cook, an usher, wearing the right uniforms, and that problem being, again, I suppose, size file, because if you start using uniforms, you're going to have that mod, let's say, with that piece as well. But let's say even something for myself. Yeah, I'd say there's something like that on PC. But even if you use the vanilla assets from the game, it would be better than zero, you know? Or maybe one small clothing mod to keep the file size down. Apparently right now I am a pillar for two. Out of the 3 dogs. I know the feeling. Now, right, where is it? How do we, oh yeah, okay. And we drop the security button. There. Okay, we're ready to go, guys. We're going to Diamond City. It should be marked now on our map. Where are you, Diamond City? Of course, we'll have to kill tons of people. What's that one? Diamond City, there it is. What cricket is that, Diamond City? Place marker. There we go. Right. We'll go this way. Now, we'll see if our God mode thing is working. Seems to be. It is. Perfect. Okay, at least we'll live to tell the tale. Oh, welcome back, Jill. No, not even close. It was taking too long. It's all finished, except for the settlers. I decided to start on a home plate, and then when I'm not streaming, to go back and fix them. It might take a good amount of time because I've never had that problem before. Or it might just be as simple as, you know, I just needed to turn off my console and restart it, who knows? It is kind of like Riften, isn't it? I almost, yo. Yeah. So we'll make it to Diamond City, we'll download some caps from the terminal, we'll buy a home plate, and, you know, we should be able to get there. We'll have a bit of fun, obviously, going down. Hello, you. Yeah, you gotta like the gun. Gotta like that gun. But it eats ammo. I should have been out of it in about an hour, let's say, of starting. Watch out. Gotta love that gun. Oh, I remember this place. I won't collect it, but there's a wasteland survival guide here. Or should be. There it is. That's our little wasteland survival guide. Oh, your favourite part? Ah. This will be a little different, Joe. It's a tiny place. It's an indoor cell. It's like working within a house. But it's a nasty little place to build. I can't even remember where the buttons are in this game. Oh, well, I remember there's a blood bug here, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going towards Diamond City, and I think we're going in the right direction, aren't we? Yeah, kind of. Oh, we'll be doing a bit of swimming. This used to be a good spot to find that guy, Gene, the guy with the dogs. That's what you're looking forward to. Yeah, you see, you get bogged down in a settlement after a while with decoration and that. But what I'm really looking forward to, after I want to complete every build in this game, Jill, and then get them uploaded. I know that's going to take some time, the way I build. But the second I do that, I want to get a mod called Workbench Anywhere. So, with Workbench Anywhere, we could build a small settlement this time. But we can build it literally, you know, wherever we want to. Like, we could build a settlement right here, if we wanted to. And there's some really nice places here you could build. There's one outside Diamond City as well. There's a couple of nice places you could really build. They would be pretty small. But I suppose you could add multiple benches, but yeah, I suppose with something like that, you're best to keep it kind of smallish. Yeah, we could pick out some nice places. Like even up there at that building. Oh, that's sunshine, is it? You know, we could even use one of these bridges or something. That's something we could do. Going to be Alcatraz, or that's White House. But a second, that will take me a long time to finish all of these settlements, but the second I get that mod, I'll go on a little trip around here and see, you know, where would be a nice spot to build. Ah, I've got those pieces actually. Those ones. Oh, that's strange. If I was making this game, I couldn't stand for that. You see that? There. I would glitch that in here so you wouldn't see any kind of edge. It just looks like it's just been thrown there. Yeah. Well, that's just me, I suppose. This is where we built King Solomon's Mines. Remember that one? That's what the settlement looked like before we got there. And we just scrapped what we could and just built up the foundations. That was fun, building the foundations. No, you could even build a settlement up here. Although I think this is occupied already, isn't it? Oh, do you remember this guy? Is this the large super mutant? In that kind of automobile Stonehenge. I don't think he spawns straight away, does he? Yeah, he probably spawns much later. There's a lot of... Oh, you could build anywhere, I suppose. I've seen the size of the settlement, let's say, the area. I've seen someone use it. It's not a big area, about... Oh, how big would it be? I would say... 3, maybe 3 to... about 4 times the size of that shed. But I'd say you could link a few of them together. I don't know how that would work. I'm kind of ticked off I didn't get to get the settlers in the other one. I'm kind of used to literally 100% finishing something. You little... But I can still go back and fix it. You... hate those things. And this looks familiar. Oh, this is where you bring dance, isn't it? Arcjet or something it's called. Yay! That's for the dance quest. I take it making the rugs bigger. It did once, but as I said, it might have been just a fluke, you know? Truth is, they've always been temperamental using them, even in the best conditions. I have some old ones there somewhere. They're not invisible, but I need to find them as well. Settler. What's the settler doing there?
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, a few of those guys. I didn't actually think in vanilla it was possible to get a synth ghoul settler. But I think once at least, maybe even twice, I got a synth ghoul settler. I couldn't believe it. No, not that much. I didn't have that much. Yeah, I'm from the Board of Wildlife. But if you think of, you know, the amount of stuff that's here and the size of the map and, you know, all the NPCs and that, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, a big achievement. It's a pity that I don't kind of work on that, let's say, and get a little less buggy. What the? Everybody wants a piece of me. Yeah, we're okay. Well, we're not that far from Diamond City. This is... what's the name of this place again? Something. Oberon Station, that's the one. I did one here before. I had pieces of railway tracks, we built a train. We made it a railroad settlement. But just in there, and that's where you get the alien blaster, in a cave. Just over there. There's also a spawn point down here. In vanilla, it's pretty dodgy because, let's say you get one of your level 4 traders, you put them into one of your settlements, especially that run guy that does the bar. You come down here, to the spawn point, and Ron, you'll see Ron walking away with all the stuff you gave him. He's now missing from your settlement, and you can't rehire him back. And that's the spawn point there. Oh, Doc Anderson this time. Probably the buggiest level 4 trader in the game. My god, that NPC gave me a lot of trouble in this game, from being dead to being missing to having no dialogue to actually hiring her for your settlement and her never showing up. The list was endless. But that's Doc Anderson. You obviously have to have certain requirements. But out from... oh, what's his face? I can't even remember his name. Preston. She gave me the most problems. Oh, this guy can jump. The second I finish this stream, once I get organized, I'll get back to... oh my... I'll get back to Starlight and see if I can work on those settlers. Oh, basically you need to have at least, I think for her it might, well, depending on the level 4 trader, it's 10, 20 or 30 settlers, I forget, maybe 20. You've got to have X amount of settlers. You don't need to have them all in the one settlement if you have the settlements linked by a provisioner. So let's say you've got 10 in one in Starlight, and you've got 10 in, let's say, Abernathy, and you've got both settlements linked. That counts as 20. If not, it's only 10. So when you meet that requirement, I'm not sure what it is, 10, 20 or 40 settlers, you need to have probably, I think, a level 3 or 4 medical center as well. Once you've got that, you meet her, you ask her to join, and she joins up. But she makes her own way to your settlement, and half the time she can be killed doing that. It's a very, very bad system. The best way to do it is save before you find her. Get her to go to your settlement. Fast travel back to your settlement, wait a few days to see if she shows up. If not, keep repeating the process till you get her there. But even after all of that is said and done, and you have her in that settlement, it's quite common for her to disappear from your settlement and never be seen again. Yeah. They're called level 4 traders. There's a guy called Ron, he does a bar. There's Doc Anderson, obviously medical center. There's the scribe, he does armor, I think. And there's another guy that does weapons. Oh, I forget his name. He usually hangs out around Greenhouse Nursery. There's a few more you can get during quests. So I think about 7 or 8 in total. Oh, and there's Voltec guy as well. You'll pick him up in what's the name of that settlement? Green something. But he's the guy you meet at the start of the game. Remember the guy that calls to your door? What is it good for you? I can't even remember their names now. No, no, not a quest, Joe. But you will have to have things in place before she'll join. You'll have to have, I think, 20 or 30 settlers. As I said, you can get this in, let's say, by linking multiple settlements. You'll have to have, I think, medical, the highest medical center thing. So you'll need the perks for that. It will take you a while to get those. Then you approach her and she'll join. So it's not really a quest. You just need, certain requirements to be met. It's the same with all of them, but some of them, let's say, the requirements is much less. Yeah, they're called, Google it, they're called level 4 traders. And if you think NPCs are buggy in this game, you should see these guys. It's possible to hire one for your settlement and then meet them again in another spawn point, wearing all the stuff that you gave them. And when you ask them to join your settlement again, there's no dialogue for it, and they never show up in your settlement again. I used to know all the spawn points in this game, so I could avoid these places. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. When you have to commit all of that kind of stuff to memory just to avoid a bug, you know? There's an ambush down here as well.
They shouldn't take.
Oh yeah. You see that? Help. Listen. There's someone here who said she needs help. And there it is. We won't be doing it, but... You hear that? But she lures you into a raider trap. You see all this kind of thing in all of these games. You see her there? Settler. She gets you to go into that building and they're basically waiting inside to ambush you. Like the one in Skyrim. Now we meet, what's her face here outside of Piper. Oh no, that's not where we want to go. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we're trying to find Diamond City. To have, it's almost impossible to have there, we don't really want to mess with you guys. Bye-bye. Okay, where is this Diamond City? Oh, we're on the right track. I suppose something you'd have to be careful of doing is if you did choose one place anywhere, try and keep away from the enemy spawn points. There's a good place to build a settlement, you see it? Outside Diamond City. Here, come here, come here. There we go. That would be a decent spot there. I think one of these we can actually get into the building. Make a nice little penthouse outside Diamond City. There's one. There it is. There. That could be fixed up. You see it? You could manage something, I suppose. Okay, where is this Diamond City? Yeah, possible. Oh, here it is, Diamond City. We'd have our own security as well. Now, here we go. We meet up with Piper, we get in. Now we need to download some caps to buy this place. Okay, we got 100,000 caps. That's a lot of caps. Right, we'll save here. I don't know how many times Piper has bugged for people here outside this gate, but never for me.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter. Ooh.
I'm sorry, but Mayor
Oh, I was
McDonough's
big
really
into the
Piper.
quests in this show one
Saying that
time.
article you wrote was all
You know,
lies.
all of the traders and,
Tizzy.
you know, all of that stuff. The weapons. I don't know, after
Right now, Danny Sullivan.
a dozen or so
I live here.
playthroughs,
You can't just
it
lock
gets
me
pretty
out.
old. Okay.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Yes, I do, Piper.
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
Yeah.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. Don't make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside
There we go.
before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Now, there's a good chance of seeing Deacon here as well.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Usually he's hanging around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find him.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious.
No, not this time.
Slanderer. The level of dishonor.
Yeah, there he is.
Paper of yours. I'll
There's
have you
Deacon.
scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why
The
don't we have a
railroad.
newcomer? You support the
He
news?
shows up
'Cause the
everywhere, that
mayor's
guy.
threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Looks like him.
Always
support
believed in
news.
freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No, no. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this
Oh my.
here tell you otherwise, all right?
You're full of it. Well, we're telling me he's full
This
of it.
hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
He's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Yeah. Home plate.
Trying to
Missing
find
person.
someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son.
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Yeah, we know who that is, don't we?
The mayor of the great
okay.
city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy
Really?
man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates any
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored?
Yay.
Yet? Look, I gotta go get
I
settled
do.
in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Oh my.
What a day.
And that's it, okay. Hello, Deacon. So, we buy home plate. One of the doors are pretty dodgy, let's say. It's possible to get trapped in a an endless loading screen. I'll show you which one. I tend not to use it that much. We're off to buy our little house. Hello.
To talk about any of this synth nonsense.
Yes,
Unless you're looking
yes,
for a housing
yes.
permit, I can't help you.
We are, yes.
Well, let's hear about the
housing
permit.
permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Ah, sure.
I'll take it.
Here's the key.
There you go.
Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
There we go. Visit your Diamond City home. We get down there and then we're ready to fix this place up. I have some plans. Pretty similar to what I did the last time. Although this time I've got a mod core place anywhere, so it should be a lot easier. Should be a lot easier. So, a kind of player home, Joe. You know, to store bobbleheads, maybe some unique weapons, maybe a power armor or two, or magazines especially. Something that you could use, let's say, if you were, kind of playing the game. Now, we'll go through both of the doorways. There's one here. And there's one there. That's the one you should be using. That one you should be kind of keeping away from. But you need to unlock both doors. There. And we'll go back out the other side. Yeah, this one here. And you also kind of get your own little power station as well. Power armor station. Now we unlocked that one. Yeah. No, this is the junk that it is. But we've seen this stuff before. Our main priority is the floor. That would have to be the first thing we fix. So, this is where we start saving. I'm back. Oh, and welcome back, Barry. I lost the internet for a bit. Oh. So, we scrapped down everything. Get rid of this unbelievable junk. See if we can move our workbench, obviously. And, there's a good bit to do here. Yeah, there is. So, okay. Let's get scrapping. It doesn't look much, but we might be able to, might try something a little different here this time as well. But cleanup is most important. Yeah, a lot of junk. Lots of junk. Oh, we could do some lighting, can we? There we go. You'll find the biggest problems here will be this. Those supports, but we can get around them. Your favorite part, yeah? Mine as well, because it's interesting. It goes quickly and it looks a lot better really quick. And then we tend to get bogged down a bit in that silver decorations, but and there. I'll clean it up and then we'll always knock, I'd say the top one. If you scrap the bottom one, what tends to happen is the other one disappears. I've never liked that. Okay. Okay, for the time being, this doesn't look too bad. Cleaning house, yeah? This is about the only way I do it in a video. Unfortunately. Okay, that's the rough stuff. This has always been my problem here, but now we have place anywhere. It should not be a problem. Originally, before, I just kind of went around this and we, you know, did it that way. So, we need a good floor. Sounds about right, yeah. If you want a guy to clean up, give him a video game. He won't seem to have any problems with that. I don't want to get rid of the lighting yet. We'll need it for the time being. Now, let's get up here and we'll keep the bed on as well. All of this will be going eventually, but I'll leave it for a little while. See, some of this stuff cannot be scrapped, so we're talking about if we are building up here, we're talking about a lot of hassle, but still, it's only a small area. How bad can it be? Okay, we need another save. Ground level. There's a few ways of approaching this, but we see if we can get it snapped. I would really like to use the Fire Harbor stuff here. It looks really good with what I'm going to use. Remember the Fire Harbor stuff, the impossible stuff. Let's say that you've got to build it in the air for it to snap. This would be a massive problem here. Okay. Now, we could kind of build up on the floor level, I suppose. Let's see. Not much, but it's possible. It is possible. I expect to get this floor fixed a lot quicker than before, but we'll see. US, oh, Snappy House, that one. Guys were in trouble. Yeah. We're kind of in a little bit of trouble. Some of the mods don't actually work here. I remember that, that's why I went with SOE. We can still get around it. Let's check the SOE. Oh yeah. Oh, we can get around that. And we used these ones before to do that. Actually looked pretty decent. And that's why I want the brown on the floor. Yeah, this is like home plate is like Boston Airport and the Mechanist layer. There's only certain mods you can use here. But that doesn't stop us. Oh no. It just stops me from using the Snappy House concrete, which would have made it a little bit simpler. Now I understand why I used SOE here, Joe. It's been a while. I'll show you what I want to use. But it will be not so bad. You know, we do have place anywhere, so how bad could it be? That guy there. So we'll be placing main like this. But we'll have to hand place them together and line them up. I know, a pain. We'll have to cover all of this. Now, especially to here. I was even thinking about making this like a greenhouse section. Here before I had some armor stands and stuff, and it looked kind of okay. And this is easy enough, you know, to work out as well. Now it's time to decide what we want. I've seen people sink desktops and tabletops into the ground to make the flooring for this home plate. Yeah, turned out pretty good. I've seen it done in vanilla. I used to use it as well, a lot. But with the mods we're running, we can make it look a lot better. And they're just, you know, really basic Xbox mods on this. I'm trying to work out what we actually want from this place. Now, the last time I was here, this is what I did. Let's say from here to here, as you come in the door. This was our bedroom. It was actually quite nice. We had some hanging drapes. We came in here and this was blocked off. Down here we had a nice TV and things here. And we had a nice kind of library and seating area. We had our book display down here, a little kitchen running here, a kind of alcove spot here with our bobbleheads and a little waterfall. Out here we had armor stands, a power armor, storage, and a workbench went in here. So that was the last design. Only houseplants. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. Oh, hi, Marco. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome. And welcome, raiders. How have you been? And hi, guys, and thanks for the follow, Star Wars. Appreciate it. Oh, hi, Zag. We're going to do something with this home plate. We're working on Xbox, and it's really at the very start of this player home. We're using some mods here. There's not a lot that will work, but the likes of USO and some decorating mods. But what I'll do is I will save this, guys, and I'll show you the last one I just completed. I still have to bring in the settlers into it, but it's almost done. We were having problems assigning the settlers, so we decided to start a new one, and I could do it, let's say, later. But this is Starlight. Let's see if I can find it here somewhere. And this is Starlight. And thanks for following, Zartran. I appreciate it, and welcome. But this is what we did at Starlight. We still have to get our settlers in, but it's proving to be very hard to get them assigned. There's some problems I've got to work out with assigning them. Now I just got to get into build mode here on this, because I left this quite abruptly and didn't give it time to load properly. I got kind of ticked off, you know, when I couldn't get the settlers assigned. There we go. So this is Starlight. This one took a long time, well over 200 hours. But I did do one just before this that took just under 49, I think. So this is Starlight. All the buildings are still here, and we've built around them. That's our walk-in, and we've got two, let's say, for our cars here, one each side. But frustrating when we couldn't get, you know, the settlers assigned. We managed to get one assigned, but it started to fall apart then. We've got our doors here and all that. We've got some bathrooms here. That was the best use of this area, I suppose. Transfer settlement. Oh, what's that? Pocket Medic. I'm just working on Xbox, so there's not a lot I can do on this. Yeah, more like 240. Let's say the biggest area I covered would have been Spectacle Island. That was a large cathedral, roughly based on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. That one took a lot of time as well. But Sunshine Tidings, we based that one on a movie called Congo. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. It was based on a Michael Crichton novel, I think. That one just took 46 or 49, I think. And that's just an enlarged TV screen. We added the cars and used the original speakers, and we made a little observation area here above the screen. The only problem is the settlers. I intended to get 20 in, and I still will. I just need to work out what's wrong. Why they're not assigning. I could just leave them here and not assign them, but you know what's going to happen there. They're just going to be standing around in the way. Probably gathering up in clumps. And then we went with the original team for the settlement, kind of UFO team thing. We have a cafeteria, a coffee shop in the center. We have 2 indoor theaters. And we have bedrooms here and a kind of balcony area up here.
All the soda you can
This
drink?
is what we've got inside. I couldn't scrap the leaves. It's a decal, and I don't have a scrapping mod for that one. Oh, hi, Lipton girl. Hi, how are you? I haven't done that yet. How would I pronounce your tag? Kimako, is it? But my three main building mods are pretty simple. It's just USO, SOE, and Snappy House Kit. And then, you know, the decorations are kind of optional.
Not a bad job, manning the
Oh, no problem. My pleasure. Yes, they want to see the mod list. I still haven't... Sorry, guys, I still haven't... I will actually show you here. Let's say in a moment, let's say, you know, from here. But I still haven't got around to posting it.
hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
No problem. So something like that. The buildings are still here, so that's what takes so long. She's the only person I could get assigned here because of this.
Hope you ain't here for me.
The rest I was messing about for 2 hours trying to assign them and with no luck.
All the soda you can drink.
So that's our projection room. And the like of this, let's say we'll just go straight around like this. You know, that kind of thing. And our bedrooms here. I wanted the bedrooms to be a little different, so you know, we went for this kind of look.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
And that would be our bedrooms. Yeah, about 240, yeah. It is. The hardest thing here, Zartan, would be the ground level. You see, it's very varying, and you're limited because you can't go any higher than the threshold of the buildings. So this is why I have this step down here. I would have worked, let's say, off a threshold here on a door. Where is it? Here.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another.
So that was my height limit there. And let's say my height limit on this side would have been, let's say, the threshold on the buildings up there. But once you get a good line down and then start to step back, and even if you're a little bit out, you can just hide it with these steps. So you'd make it in 2 sections. You know what I mean? That's pretty much the same here. But this is our large screen, indoor screen. The other one is tiny. This one is pretty large.
So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
But I put a good bit of detail into this one. A lot of it has to be placed by hand, so it takes time. And this is our balcony area. But I've always wanted to, you know, do the cinema here in this way. Oh, hi Soul. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. And let's see what else we did here. Always my biggest problem here with bugs in this settlement would be a simple little thing. That causes a lot of issues, so I decided not to build around it. And instead we put in this water fountain. But it won't save you from that issue. You see that one? That's pretty common in this settlement. But you can keep it under control, stop it spreading as long as you know, you're careful around that piece. And that's basically what we did here at Starlight. I will fast travel back, guys, and I'll show you the last settlement I did before this. And that's actually Sunshine Tidings. That's the one we based on King Solomon's Mines, you know, the movie Congo, the Lost City of Zinj. And that's pretty much what we've done here. It took some time, but it was fun. Good night, Sag. Hope you sleep well. Oh, good night, Sag. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, Croc. Tomorrow I'll stay longer. No problem. I'll pop by tomorrow. See you. Good night, everyone. And stay safe, Sag. I appreciate you dropping by. Take care. Bye. Here. Let me see. This is Sunshine Tidings. This one I think took 46 or something. I'm not sure. I know, let's say on a load. Yeah. It took just under 46 hours. So this is Sunshine Tidings. And when we get here, they're all pretty much vanilla. We do a little bit of light scrapping, no buildings. And then we try and hide as much as possible. This is your favourite place. And this was my quickest build by far. Fastest settlement I've ever done. Now it will stabilize once we get in. Here we go. So this is our entrance. And we've got our kind of overgrown temple. A large pool area as well. And so you're working on this. Oh, hi, hi media. Yeah, it was a while back I was working on this one. This was pretty quick, yeah. Yeah, well, it was the closest we could get, you know, on with the stuff we have. But they're gorillas, and we kind of got lucky. We only have 2 gigabytes here on Xbox, so building is not the easiest. So we've got to make the best of what we got. It's just a matter of having the right pieces. So this is our base camp.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And there's something like this here. But I think no matter what system you're on, the real problem with this game would be the cells and what the game can take, I suppose. But I have a fair idea, down to the last percentage point of what these cells can take. And it kind of goes around that way there, so this is kind of familiar, let's say, from Congo, the diamonds and in the dirt thing, and of course the gorilla feeding ground. It's roughly based on it, I suppose. We do have a diamond mine as well, but that one we've hidden, and it's best we see that probably at night. I do like to tweak the lighting in these settlements as well. Viewers on the bills for the first time, it takes me back to the first time I saw them too. Haha. You'll have to excuse me, guys, I'm a little bit under the weather. But I think I've caught a cold or flu or something. So I'm not my usual self today. So this is what it looks like at night. We're probably best off fixing the weather here. It's a constant problem in this game. There. So it's a little bit more colourful, I suppose, at night. And we have some fish in here as well. A lot of fish. Now, our diamond mine. Well, it takes one for me, so I'm going to get going. But thanks for taking me to show us around. No problem, media. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, good rest, and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, media. Bye. Well, it's a little past 1 AM. I really should get to sleep myself. And you too. Thanks again for stopping by, Zartran. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Bye. So this is our diamond mine. It didn't take much to finish this one, and it went surprisingly quickly. It reminds me a little bit of New Vegas. And we've hidden this behind a waterfall. And that's our diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Tidings. And that one took about 46 hours, I think. And the biggest area I've ever covered was obviously Spectacle Island. Yeah, crazy build for Xbox. Slightly unstable. But we got away with it. I'll show you that one next. Or maybe Hangman's Alley. Hangman's Alley is not bad. Yeah, we'll go to Hangman's Alley. This is Ghoul Ren Raider nightclub, where we have Hancock here as a cam dealer. So this took about 96 hours, I think. 48. No, it took 100 hours. That took 100 hours to finish this one. So this is our dealer Hancock. I got a little smoking section out of here. Not an easy build, this one. We have two ghoul dancers.
Yes.
A raider getting some drinks. A ghoul barman.
Yeah?
And a ghoul singer. But this is mostly Snappy House Kid on this one. The neon would be, I think it's Better Stores. Very, very hard to fit. It's got a big learning curve.
Yeah? Yeah?
And of course our bar.
Easy living, this ain't.
You like this one too, Jill, yeah? seating area here. And here we have our radar power armor stations. A bike park. And of course, with this kind of settlement, you really gotta seal it in, so just makes it seem a little bit bigger. We added this roof section, and of course our back entrance. I managed to blend it quite well with the original work here, let's say from the developers of the game. They used that kind of brick and this, so I did something similar here. So it would blend.
Need to get back to Diamond City once.
Now there is an upstairs.
Yes.
So here we have our laundry room. Our showers. We have a little gymnasium here.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I couldn't scrap that, obviously, but I think we could live with it. And of course, bedrooms. This was the first build I saw when looking for a settlement builder to follow. I hit the jackpot. Oh, why thank you, Barry. And this is our bedrooms. You don't see many builders around. Maybe a year or two after release, there was a lot of builders. But not so much these days. That's our bedrooms. And this is just a little kind of recreational balcony kind of thing.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope. My back hurts, my feet hurt.
And that's it, guys.
Everything hurts.
That is Hangman's Alley. Now I'll show you that big settlement. It is pretty unstable, but there's 3 cells on Spectacle, so ironically, let's say, it's the place where you can do the biggest build, but it's also the worst possible place you could build one. But I had to get a really large build out of my system, and we went to Starlight, so we went with a huge cathedral and kind of graveyard. As I said, a little bit unstable. Yeah, I really liked it when there was a lot. Like, even the guys, let's say, when they did Vanilla, they were pretty creative, and, you know, they knew their stuff. Yeah, they did. Oh, cool. And thanks for following, Cougar. Appreciate it, and welcome. And to everyone else who followed also. I probably missed a few guys who followed. I am notorious for forgetting to look at my message board. I have a little thing here beside me, and I've got to, you know, look to the right to see it. So I do tend to miss a few messages. This is Spectacle Island. As I said, it's a bit unstable, but you'll see why. This is a ridiculously large build for Xbox. A minor miracle we can even load this one. We didn't have much problems until the last day of building, and then we had to wrap it up pretty quickly. And she could fit 20 settlements in this one. And obviously that's the pier, let's say, on Spectacle Island. We've done a little kind of grotto with a statue inside, some worshippers on that one. There's 20 assigned settlers here, which doesn't help. Not to mention the countless lighting fixtures and water animations tend to make a very unstable settlement. Now we will get that kind of phasing issue a lot as we move around, but this is our entrance here.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And this is pretty big. So we've got 4 of these, 1 at each side, and it's just like a kind of gardening shed. Albeit probably a pretty fancy one. And with each there's a gardener. So 1 of these at every corner. You see that kind of phasing? Now me running around like a chicken with no head is not exactly helping it. But this was surprisingly stable right up until the last day, and then the cell just... no, couldn't take any more. It's a pity. I'll move slowly, let's say, to keep everything right. Or something like that on the outside. And we bordered with these. And we have an absolute ton of these stone coffins, sarcophagi. Now the best way to counter any problems in this settlement is walk with your back towards the lich, which starts at a rock right out there in the ocean, and then will eventually travel through your settlement. So this is the best way of keeping it stable. Strangely enough, these problems have a lot less to do with overbuilding and more to do with how the cell was designed. Pretty sloppy. But then again, you know, we were never meant to really build like this here. But this is big. Extremely, way too big. Now, this is a kind of Hall of the Dead kind of thing. Now the candle that you see drop down, that happened after an update on one of my mods called Creative Clutter. I still have to come back and repair that. That's the problem with updates. We have a kind of wine cellar here in this one. I don't know, the wine cellar and the other building kind of, to me anyway, give it a kind of Skyrim feel. And this is the build. Oh, was it here, Jill? Ah. Oh, I saw. It was here, was it? On this one. Ah. And of course our grotto. We did do a lot inside the cathedral itself. And that can be pretty unstable inside because there's a lot of detail. Now, we'll give it a try. And I'll try and keep this as stable as possible. Yeah. I've already got my spot picked out. Barry. Oh, I was doing the pews, wasn't I? Oh, that was horrible. But at least we got the settlers to a sign here, Joe. As unstable as it is, it might be a simple problem. I'm probably better off to do this in reverse. Ah, here, I just move slowly. So, we've got our altar. And we have a balcony as well here. But I got to the stage here where the frame rate really dropped way too much. We definitely had to pull out. Now here we have 2 confessionals as well.
We could really.
And they're basically built exactly the same. We just made use of the stuff we had and fashioned that. No, not really, was it, Jill? It is way too huge, but I had to get it out of my system. You know, one really large build. And the other one is identical. But as we were doing this, it was quite stable, Joe. It wasn't until we got to the bedroom upstairs that the whole cell started to collapse on our heads. I thought for a while we'd make it. And we even got a pipe organ in. A balcony area here with a small library at the back. You notice the shelving, let's say, with no books. That's our little secret entrance to our bedroom. Oh, hi Lycan. How are you? And thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. And this is very Spartan. Because the cell was crashing down on our heads when we were doing this, so you know, we just put in this really rough bedding for our bedroom. I did want it to do much more, but I think we came within maybe 20 pieces of corrupting this save. I'm still surprised it loads. And thanks for the shout out, Joe. Again, the lighting is a little different here at night. But strangely enough, the script is still pretty healthy on this settlement. You can tell, let's say, when you sit and wait. Like this. You see what I mean? The script is still pretty good. You probably see problems when you overbuild or mess about in Sanctuary. You sleep or sit and wait, and it takes forever. And that's a sign that your script is pretty much had it, and you can forget about it then. And that's how we did our lighting.
You hear about that farm on my rule?
And this is just something we have to hide our food, water, and the fence. It's all in here, and that's the original tower here for the siren. We've just hidden it. And that's our cathedral. And that's Spectacle Island, guys. As unstable as it is. It has its good and bad days. Let me see. I think that would be enough. If anyone wants to see any more, just give me a shout. Until then, we'll try and do a little bit at home plate. We're making kind of player home. I have done our version of the White House, Alcatraz, Bates Motel, kind of Institute meets Jurassic Park. We've done a lot of different builds. We've done a Red Rocket Team biker bar also in Far Harbor. So if anyone wants to see any more, just text and I'll load it up. Back to building. This kind of build here can be pretty tedious. We need to work out a ground level perfectly before we proceed. Problem with home plate is, let's say, we can't choose every single piece in our menu. It's much like Boston Airport and the Mechanist layer. I'm sure there's a mod, let's say, you can get to overrun that, but having only 2 gigabytes and being on Xbox, that's out of the question for me. I do love your tours. I always see something new I missed. So, well, like everything, we need to sort our floor. So, the pieces we can use here are SOE. The best ones will be brown, so they're really nasty to fit, but this would be our best bet, let's say, as our floor coverage. It's going to take a little bit of persuasion to get them in, but it's possible. We would have to obviously put it here, Joe, because it's higher, and then work from that. That's how we would work that one. That would bring us down here, and then we decide what we want to do out here. I'm not sure if a water team thing would do here, but I don't know. Maybe it might do something a little different this time. We could grass it down, Joe, if we wanted to. I could use the huge boulders at the back here, and we could have some kind of pool and stream. But I don't know, would it look iffy? We could wall this, and then this could be our little player home here. That would be something, I suppose. Oh, hi, Stradex. Yes, I am. I just got here moments ago, and I was doing a little settlement tour thing for the raiders here. And how are you, Stradex? I hope you've been well. Yeah, unfortunately. They could still work, but not enough. So what I'll do is I'll go with my original plan for here, I would say. That would be the way to do that one. I know exactly what we're going to do on these, Joe. I know exactly what we'll do. Yeah, it's doable. Now, the last time I did this, we didn't use the top section, so it gave us a lot of leeway. And we might get that leeway again. Remember, this is an indoor cell. If we protrude anything through the wall, it won't show on the other side. Once we leave the cell, it's a bottomless void, so we're pretty safe that way. This is our main concern, the floor. You see what these guys did here just to make it as difficult as possible for me. Right. Let's get started at this. Yeah. It is. I have something already in mind very similar to what I did here last. I don't mind doing it similar again, Stranix, because the save I had got corrupted on cloud. So I didn't post it on YouTube. So, you know, I'm kind of, in my own mind at least, kind of free to use a similar design again, if you know what I mean. So it wouldn't be too much of a stretch, you know. But I'll try and do it much better this time if I can. It can be challenging, yeah. Now let's see if I can get some fresh soda. And this is going to be something. I'm looking forward to this one. The biggest grind actually will be the floor. The rest will go pretty quickly. But floor, we gotta do floor. Now, okay. I'll show you where we're gonna approach this one. We're using the Far Harbor stuff. It's the best stuff we have, let's say, to match here. But at the best of times, it's mega glitchy. This would be our original height here. Right there, we'll be sacrificing a tiny piece of that door. So what I'll do is I'll line it up here as best I can, and with a bit of luck, it might even be possible to snap these little guys. Well, maybe not. Or to try. So that will be all done by hand, unfortunately. Let's line this guy. That's providing these guys did it properly. They didn't. There's a... There. There's a good chance we might have to do each one of these individually. But once we get through this, it should go quickly enough. Yeah, these will have to be done the hard way, guys. And then I'll change the settings on this and we'll, you know, glitch them in together. You see how tedious this is going to be. You know, getting these guys done. Can we get rid of you for a while? So that's how we work it. And I just built a few of these here so we can... We can work it in a moment. We'll need a bed, let's say, to change your settings. And then we'll, by hand, put these together, unfortunately. Typically using Raider Wasteland kind of designs. Nice. Lots of details, posters and stuff. Cool. I did a lot of that in my time in Stradax. The kind of lower friendly stuff and, you know, the appropriate stuff. So I thought on this one I wanted to get a kind of pre-war kind of look, you know. Yeah, their own styles. Well, there's one good thing anyway. It hasn't affected our place anywhere mod. Well, it's still going to be something to do, isn't it? As I said, the floor or roof is not going to be good. We can't use Snappy House kits, so we'll have to use something else. Unfortunately, I think I used the SOE. The SOE is the only thing that seems to work here. So it's going to be tedious, guys. I'm afraid we'll have to meticulously place these guys. My apologies for this, but there's really no other way. And they would have to be pushed in like this. They don't have to be perfect, but you know, it's got to be very, 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 very close to it, like that. Something like that. You know, with a bit of luck, we won't even know. Oh no, nothing snaps here. I did say that, Joe. Every single piece is placed like this. But the walls on that, they're pretty easy. Way easier. The roof and floor, however, are a different story. A way different story. But it's far from impossible, you know? It's far from impossible. You see what I'm saying? Croc now has made a mistake. He was supposed to lift these up to meet the other one. To hide that. And that was a waste of a little bit of work, wasn't it? Unfortunate Croc. And there you go. But we get back to where we were quickly. You see those lines? They're unacceptable. There, you see that? There it is. Ish. Without a snap, it's almost impossible to get rid of those. Oh, we got there. Oh, it's going to be a nasty little build. That's pretty good. Now less fun. So basically we have to cover the entire floor like this. And you'll see how it will kind of work out for our flooring. No, nothing snaps here. It's small, you know, so it's not that bad. And hi Papa Smurf. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. And thanks for the host, Joe. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's small, so although the decorating can linger a bit. That's not bad. So that doesn't look too bad, Jill, does it? My God, I've been doing this too long. It almost looks perfect. Appreciate it, Papa. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Hey, you must excuse me. I'm not my usual self. I think I've got a cold or flu. Oh, but this is mostly what I like to do. I do this every second day on Fallout 4. And I would pick another game till I finish, let's say, for every other day. We started off on Skyrim, we finished that, and then Valhalla also finished that. And we're about, what are we? About halfway through, Jill, on New Vegas. New Vegas. Absolute classic of a game. Get the other one in, we can like it a little better than that. Yeah, no snaps, Joe. 0 snaps. If I could have kept them at ground level, this would have been easy. But the developers, in their wisdom, decided to put that big gaping piece of junk on the middle of the floor. So that's why we've got to do it this way. But you can imagine this being totally done all the way through. Then I work on the walls, and then I work on the roof, and then the design and shape will slowly come into place, if you know what I mean. Nope, looks awesome. Doing good. Ah, nice. Haven't seen. Yeah, we were just discussing that, Papa. It's not really a thing now, is it? I just went through a settlement tour. Let's say of the finished ones. But I do have a lot on YouTube. I have about 14 or 16 of them. I had more that I was supposed to upload, but got caught by that 0 kilobyte bug on Xbox and lost them. But we've progressed a lot since then, a good few months back, and we've done about a further 10, Joe, was it, or something like that? But we're getting there. I intend to do every single one and upload them. Then I might get that workplace anywhere and start doing custom settlements and player homes. About halfway. Yeah, about halfway. Oh, I'm at home plate. I'm gonna make this a player home. bobbleheads, books, kind of high class man cave kind of thing. In Diamond City, yeah. What I do is I start a new playthrough for every settlement, go straight to the settlement, ignore everything else, and just fix it up. And just fix it up. But mostly here we just, chat and have fun and, that kind of thing. The game is always secondary to that. And this can be tedious, but it is by far the hardest thing to do. And my old eyes are not exactly the best anymore. And the Xbox is absolutely brutal, the controllers for doing this kind of delicate work. But it can be done with a little bit of time and patience. Well, the time I have plenty of. The patience, however, it can wane from time to time. Let's put it that way. Once this one is in place properly, it will give me 2 edges to work from. There. And then we'll start to get these in. But this will be probably the nastiest bit to do. So we do it in stages. And then we design and decorate. It will be easy enough after that, I suppose, compared to what we're going to go through. That area too well. Love Nuka World. I have the scrap everything mod. I used it once, Pappy. Let's say in my menu. I think I got the load right, pretty good. But the way I build it doesn't seem to kind of agree with it. So what happened was, I did a big settlement. I came back and looked at it, and the buildings that I removed were back again. I think they call it bleed through, or bleed back or something, and they couldn't be scrapped the second time. So from then on out, I just went to, let's say, settlements. I have a very light scrapping mod called Scrap That Settlement. It just does some trees and a little bit of rubbish here and there and some weeds. But even at that, I only scrap something if it's absolutely necessary and it's in my way. So what we tend to do is we leave the original settlement there and we either cover it over in some way or fix it up. It's very, very challenging, but it's fun, We've learned a lot from doing it that way. Now when we get a problem, we can't just scrap it out of the way. We've got to, kind of build our way out of it. And it does tend to force you to build in ways you wouldn't have done before, depending on the settlement. And it can, let's say, give you a kind of unique look in every settlement, whereas, if you had a blank space and nothing was in your way, you'll tend to build the same, and after a while, after 10 settlements or so, they'll look pretty similar, I suppose. So that's the silver lining. Piper and her sister. That's the one, Papa, yeah. We just met him on the way in, where you meet, what's his name? From the railroad. What's that guy's name again? That follower from the railroad is usually there in the skies. I was just showing the guys. I did. I'll save this and I'll show you, Papa. I'll show you one build in particular that I did in Far Harbor. It's actually my favorite build from all the stuff I've done. but we'll arrive at Echo Lake Lumber. We'll skip that one, and we'll fast travel straight out to Dalton Farm. It's always been my favorite build. I even took a screenshot of it, let's say, for my Xbox, as the background is really pretty at night. That's Echo Lake Lumber. We'll show that some other time. It's kind of Red Rocket Team biker bar.
I can take it.
Extremely hard build. Probably the second hardest in the game. Only second to the likes of Bunker Hill, which is a brutal build. It's an absolutely brutal build. So let's go to Dalton Farm. Okay. You're here somewhere. I even forget how to use the controls here. This is Dalton Farm. Oh, why thank you, Papa. Papa, sorry. I was calling you Pappy. There's a couple of tags that come on from time to time with the prefix Pappy. This one is the White House, and I've always loved historical builds. Now we got it as close as we could with the stuff we have. We're working on Xbox and the pieces we have, so we did the best we could on it. One moment now. I want to clear up the weather. Weather will be your biggest problem here when building. So here we have our little, we've done a little dock area. We've got our presidential launch, our Secret Service guy. Some picnic stuff, and we've done a little bit of retrofitting on this. Ham radio, all that stuff. We've got our security area here. And of course our satellite dish. So that's our little entrance. And this is our settlement above. So here we've gone with a kind of, I thought it was unique, a kind of ground level greenhouse. That goes all the way around our settlement, and obviously our checkered pathways. And this is quite high because we needed a level spot, so it's about 2.5 stories up, I would say, on a huge base. We have our Paul Revere statue, obviously. Our fountain. 2 Minutemen statues. And of course our White House. Oh, come on, not the time scale, the weather. There. So that's what it looks like. It looks really nice at night, you know, in the background with the starry sky. It does, doesn't it? I've always wondered why they insisted on, you know, the bad weather here all the time. Constant storm and rains and stuff. It makes it almost impossible to build. We have the Washington Needle in the background, or at least our version of it. And we've decorated that inside a kind of 1800s look. And mostly because it's all we could do with it, to be honest. And we still have access to this. This is a replica of Bunker Hill, so it should look pretty familiar. but it was ideal as, you know, the monument for us. So that's basically the outside. The weather here is horrible. No. These guys are heavily armed. I am running a mod called No More Settlement Attacks, which eliminates about 99% of the attacks as well. Yeah. No, we don't get many raids here. But I changed the weather here about 15,000 times while I was doing this build. So we've got another guy here feeding fish. 2 more, let's say, guarding the entrance. And then inside. Inside is a little different.
Don't trust them.
We've gone with this kind of look. It's kind of like the stuff, let's say, in Hancock's house. So we have a double staircase, and this leads up to the second story, where we've 16 bedrooms. Yes, yes. I know the place you're speaking of. Our reception area here. But I've always hated building on the DLCs. And this because the weather annoys me so much.
Ooh, that's some firepower there.
Our little reception office. Here we have our press room. And we have our president. He's waiting to meet and greet the press. He's going to be waiting a long time. It is. Yeah. It is.
Deep fog.
Oh, we have our kitchen across the hall here. And I've used no electric lighting on this.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
And of course, our maid. Now, down the hall, we have a dining area. Now, the candles here on the ground, I had an update from a mod called Creative Clutter, and it messed up the candles. I still haven't got a chance to come back and fix them. But I'm going to have to do it eventually. This is our dining room. And this is our First Lady. Now, across the way we have our library. No, exactly. Again, the candles are a problem, but, 7-8 minutes would fix them. It's just I've become quite lazy. Once I get stuck into a build, it's hard for me to break from it and, fix up these little things. Now, upstairs. The 16 bedrooms are absolutely identical, and we've got a double staircase. We also have a secret entrance here. And in here we actually took an attempt at the Oval Office. But these are our bedrooms. We've got 4 on each corner. And the layout is absolutely identical at these 4 corners. So all like that. exactly the same here. And the same down here. Saw your name browsing. I was always been interested in Ireland history. Oh, that's cool. I am a big fan of history. Let's say as a young guy or as a kid, I was, really into history. So basically the same. And then, of course, our Oval Office. Croc is the history king, yeah? I do tend to mumble alright, don't I? And this is our Oval Office. And of course our not so resolute desk. We did the best we could with what we had. And this goes out onto a balcony area. But my favorite part of this settlement is a certain view. I'll show you what I mean. We need this at night. Never been to Ireland. I've never been to, let's say, North America myself. Probably every country in Europe and once over to North Africa. But, never to the US or South America. But there's a lot of history here. It's we've been around a long time. Now let's see. I want to get around midnight. 9, 10, 11, 12, that would do it. And this is my favorite part of the settlement. I'll show you now. Weather conditions in this game always affect lighting, especially modded lighting. So we'll clear it up. And this is my favorite part. That view. The starry sky in the background, the blue and yeah. And that's our White House, guys. So that's one of my builds, and I'll show some more again after. We were actually working on Starlight Drive-In. We have it all finished, but we ran into a little hiccup, Papa, let's say, with settlement assigning. So I'll have to. It's not exactly finished yet because of that. So it was taking too long, so we decided to, start with home plate. But let's say on my time when I'm not streaming, I'll go back and try and figure out what the problem is on that one. Here from Ireland, really, I'm always taking the pot of gold and give him shoes to shine. Nice. But this is what we were working on, and I'll have to finish it later. And I'll just give a really quick run on this one. What is this Starlight? I wanted to do a tiny bit more on that floor before I grab some rest. I wasted 3 hours of my stream trying to sort out those settlers in Starlight. Oh yeah, the old pot of gold, the rainbow thing. Ah, we could have a problem here, guys. When you see it loading too long, you're best to quit your game and reload it. I think it's time I got my act together, Joe, and start, you know, the other settlements I have, and start getting them uploaded, because, you know, you never know what's going to happen with these saves. There's some strange things happening, let's say, when I'm building now. Okay, I'll quit the game. Yeah, there's some strange things happening. Yeah, you never know with these Zenimax games, you know. Originally, my plan was the second I finished the settlement to upload it, but I'm lagging behind about 3 settlements, so I'll have to fix up the slight damage was done, let's say, with that that update, and I'll have to make the settlement videos. But is this what? Oh yeah, I've seen this. We're doing this here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of this done. But I'll hang on just a little bit longer. My 6 hours is up. Most of it, unfortunately, was wasted trying to assign those. But once I get a problem, I'm like a dog with a bone. I don't know when to stop chewing. Now, and if I've got a bit of time, if I do fix that little problem in Starlight early enough, I might finish the rest of this as well. I spend a lot of time on this. I stream 6 hours, and I've been known to spend another maybe 4 or 5 on this during the day. So, well, not lately, but I used to. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. You see this problem, Jill? And this is all in vain. You see the way the carpet is going. Here. It should be more like that. You see that? What I'll have to do with this is we'll have to start putting our stuff across the side. Yeah. Ton of problems in this little guy, isn't there? We'll have to actually start it from here. How could we keep this reasonably straight? That's upsetting, isn't it? Yeah, all that was for naught. That's the way we'd have to take it in, Joe. But having said that, actually what's going to happen there, Joe, is to get it looking straight here, we have to do this. Yeah, I'll build a wall. Because we're not going to get both sides the same. So I'll get around that little problem. But you see how bad that is. I'll run a double wall here at a certain level. And I think that would cover our problem. That's the only way we're going to work it. That's kind of upsetting, isn't it? We can raise this up a tiny level again when we go across. Because, you know, if we adjust this carpet to get a straight line here, when we place it here, it's obviously not going to look right. It's going to be way off. And I mean, way, way, way off. Okay. We'll leave good enough alone. Yeah, yeah. No, even if I get it lined up from the other side, this side will be off. It's the L shape they added. It's a bit off. I can hide this by placing a wall, I'd say. Or even running, let's say, a different carpet across the edge. I think we can get around this. I think we can get around this. You see? That line is way off. Ideally, you'd like to run from here to here. But if we line it like that, you know, this is not exactly square. It's going this way, and then it's kind of branching that way, I think. We'll see. I could do something like this. Kind of thing. And then along this edge, we can run some kind of wall with a doorway. I wanted to separate this end anyway. That would be our best. Because if we were to get this, let's say, and you'll see what I mean. Oh, it's not bad. But you see how it's going now in this way. It now will be heading towards that corner. So you're never going to get both of these lined. Yeah, but even at that, I can use some other stuff to disguise it. Small problem, let's say, compared to what we usually have to deal with. Yeah. A small problem. Okay, just gotta do the settings again. So we'll concentrate on one problem at a time. And we'll get this area done. Then once I get the two pieces in, I'll work on that later as well. But I just want to focus on getting this area. I have a plan for here, Joe. I might put a tiny, tiny wooden step and do a wooden section here and put a nice raised kitchen here on each side. It'll be a little bit higher than this and a little step up from there. Let's say from there to about there. And then we'll step down into another area here. That would be a little different. And I could use my wooden stuff for that. It's all about matching these little guys and they're not bad. You see the dark line here. I can see it there, just a tiny, tiny bit. There. That's good. Now this one. It's getting there, just a tiny, tiny little... Okay. There. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? Yep. Yeah, fancy kitchen. And that will really hide the problem we have. You see, it could be a lot got to do with the way, if I could snap these together, but I can't. So we're totally relying on a guess, so even the tiniest bit off on a guess can throw something sideways a lot. What God you want? There. That does not look too bad. There we go. That looks pretty decent. All we need is the last two pieces here. It doesn't matter how much we go through the wall, because that will just go into a void. Oh, I see. You little nasty thingy. There. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There. Okay, maybe you're a tad high. There. Now, yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there. We'll hide that, all of that junk. You'll see none of this ridiculous junk when I'm finished. But I've got to do it step by step. You know, one thing at a time. As much as I would like to get into an area, totally finish it, if I change my mind and my design, everything goes to waste. So if I do the ground level and get that sorted, you know, we're definitely halfway there. It's such a pity I have to do it this way, but you know, if it's not gonna snap, it's not gonna snap. There. I know that will have to go up. And again, because it's nasty at that level. I will be happy when this is done. That I think we could get away with. You know, once the dark line is gone, we've pretty much got the right level. This is the last piece, and then we have to change our build to here, and then decide what we're going to put in flooring on the other side. I'll try and use that stuff I used in the bedroom in the last build, Joe. You know, in the wood to make the kitchen as well. That's pretty good. It's just line this little guy. See, it doesn't look bad, does it? That looks decent. That looks pretty good, I think. Like, it wouldn't have taken much longer even if we wanted to go with all the carpet out of here, but I have different plans for that end. Now, let me just save this and I'll show you what I'll be doing. Let's say on the walls. That's probably the only thing we can do, but pretty simple to do. So we'll be using SOE on the walls. The roof, that's another story. But it's not impossible to do. So this is the stuff we'll be using. I will level them correctly in a moment. This is just a rough kind of look for a moment. So we can see what we get. And I'll put them in extremely roughly. They will be adjusted, let's say, compared to how far we can actually push a piece in. So let's say a cupboard like this, and there'll be a roof coming from this and a floor on this. That might pose a small problem, but not if we go to the top one and build a wall down here. I've got to find the stairs so we can hide that. And the like of the corners, well, basically you're talking about using these guys, and we can create, you know, little areas like this, or do our corners. You know, of course we'd have to push them down and line them up, but I think we get bigger ones of these. I prefer to have it much higher if I could. Oh yeah, it doesn't look much now, but once it's done, I'll come across here and then we do the other stuff. The bed will be here against the back wall. I'll cover this over, and I'll do the drape thing like I did, let's say, at not Egret Tours, Echo Lake, something like that. But not these guys. Where's the other ones? I need the larger ones. Yeah, I like these. That's the guys we'll be using. I don't know where I came up with those pieces of junk. But we'll be using these guys. I'll line them all up perfectly. And then let's say when I'm putting in the stuff, I can design little alcoves myself for the pieces. The roof, however, let's see what we've got here. Well, there's nothing in Snappy House here, so it's all SOE, unfortunately. You see, Snappy House only has furniture. Ugh. Okay. So, USO is a waste of time. So, I think the last time I went for SOE, we had to use the white stuff. Yes, yeah, they will. They'll look better. And they don't have a ridge, so I can hide them a lot better. So here would be something. You see, we don't have a lot to work with. This is going to be a challenge. This is literally the only thing we can use. Now we can use any color we want and want to make a difference. It's all white. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it might as well be this guy. And we'll use that, and I will be very, very carefully glitching it. White would be the last color I would pick, but it's this or nothing. You know what I mean? And I would glitch the other pieces in perfectly, like so. Easy like that. And we can get our entire, you know, thing going with it. We might even be able to get a few snaps. Here, if we're really, really lucky, we can literally put our carpet down, you know, without anything. We'd have to hide the edges and then we'd have to do something on the stairs. I did this before, but I didn't do the upstairs. This time I intend to do that. Yeah, some of them will, but most of them won't. But a lot of them will. A lot of them will. But it would have to go with a white roof. Now, having said that, you know, we can glitch some lights in as well, which would take the design, you see. It's not going to be nothing without the design. We'll cover this and we'll bring our walling out from here and around, which might be a tiny bit. What I might do with this, Joe, I can't scrap that, you see. I might go straight up and then we'll see what we have in stairways. My problem here, we only have SOE. That's going to be a big problem, Joe. And we don't have Snappy House wood. I forgot about that. Remember I was saying I'd put wood there? We don't have that. That's in Snappy House. So we're working with SOE only. You see, you know, not exactly what I could. And this, we'll have to leave that in, guys. We will be using the nasty, nasty, nasty one. But what I'll do with that is I'll close it up with a door. I just can't look at that. Oh my God. This is like MacIver. You ever see that TV show MacIver? They would lock him in an empty warehouse. He'd probably have a tin of beans and an ashtray, and he would make a tank and crash out through the wall and escape. This is going to be a MacIver job. Now this is our ladders here, but it's not even a problem with the ladders. It's a problem with the degree of slant on them. Like we will get away with walls and roofs and whatever the case may be, and even here I can make adjustments by, you know, doing these and glitching in that. It's just a matter of time, using SOE instead of Snappy House, which is much harder to do. This, however, is, well, basically, my God, look how sloppy they were, Joe. They couldn't even line up the ladder here. They just said, "Oh, we'll leave it like that. It's more lore friendly." Like, that's not lore friendly. That's just silly. They really didn't do a good job, did they? It's terrible. Our way of dealing with that would be to box around it here and then put a doorway. The only ugly thing we'd have to see is when we're walking up to the bedroom here. And who knows? There is... I don't think there is a way. I could push one here, we could... Whoa, let me get my hands on some glass. Oh, how about covering this over, Joe? And how about we make our own way up from here? Would that not be better? We do our own little thing from here on this side. And we'll do what I did the last time and cover that up. We just scrap that, and I can make my own little thing later. Here, let me just save this. Because there's no way that's redeemable. I think it's possible. But we would still be using SOE, isn't it? Yeah, I could with a mod, the last viewer just mentioned. My apologies, I've forgotten your tag, but it's too unstable for me. It's way too unstable. But there's always a way around this. Now we can cover that over and hide it, right? Cost us a tiny bit of room, but that's not a problem. We get rid of that. We get rid of him. And that, and I can put my ladder anywhere there. It doesn't have to be there. And then we put our little ladder, our own guy. Wow, well, I get some glass. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Gonna take a bit to get this looking right. We'll just do a tiny bit of experimenting here. And we'll see how it would work. I would use that and I would snap it, let's say, and then remove the piece on the top, or maybe even try the carpeting system. I intend not to use this carpet upstairs, something different. Then we can use something like that instead. Again, we can't scrap that because they're nasty. But it doesn't matter, I can even hide the railings on this with a bit of work. You know, like that. So far I can't even build this guy. There's gotta be a way of building this. Yeah. Well, Croc, I need to get some sleep. I've got another busy day ahead of me tomorrow. No problem, Joe. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Have a good one and a good day tomorrow. Bye. I'm literally going on a raid in just minutes. But I think that would be our system, guys. And I think with a bit of work we could make it. You know, I'll hide all of that junk. And I think I could get that, you know, working, to be honest. I'll just take a little bit of elbow grease. Getting this built, however, might be a little harder. I'll probably build it somewhere around here. We better be able to build these or I'm in real trouble. I'm sure I'll get it. And then something like that. So this is our best way here. We'll be using this. And I'll have to sort out something else here for this one. I'm sure I'll find something. We'll put our false floor here as high as we want, really. Yeah, that would work. So, that's all we can do for today, guys. I've done 6.5 hours. And again, apologies about that starlight thing. I didn't expect those kind of problems. As soon as I can, I'll get back to that and see if I can get those settlers assigned and get it uploaded as quickly as possible. So what I'll do is I will... And thanks for the look, Jill. Appreciate it. We'll raid some of our friends. Some of them should be streaming. And yeah, we'll see who's streaming. So goodbye, Jill. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Perry. Have a good one. Also, Ghost, Hufflepuff. Take care, guys. And to everyone who was on that raid, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate that. And to everyone who followed me, thanks for the support. And to you, Soul, have a good one. And you, Papa Smurf, take care. Also, let's see. My memory is atrocious, but I'll do the best I can with this. No problem. Perry, my pleasure. And you too. Rest well and stay safe. And to Hufflepuff and Blonde, take care. And let's see who else we had. Oh yes, Stranex. Have a good one, Stranex. And Soul. And Lycan. Thanks for the lurk and stopping by, Lycan. And of course Zardan and at Noctum Media. Stay safe, guys. And Zartan. And Rez Cougar. Take care. Let's see what else is here. And of course Zag. Take care, Zag. And that's all I can remember, guys. Oh, and the raid, of course. I'm not sure how to pronounce that tag. I am absolutely useless at tags, so forgive me if I butcher it. It looks like K Markle with no A, so I'll probably go with K Markle. Thanks again for the raid, K Markle. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and stay safe. So, and of course to everyone who was watching, guys, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. I shall again return tomorrow at the same time, stream every day. We'll probably be doing a little bit of Vegas then because I've been alternating between games. But in the meantime, we'll all see who's streaming and we'll raid some of our friends, and if you can hang out for a little while longer, I'd appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Plus my dogs as well need to get out. They've been bugging me here for a while. What is it, Dobie? What is it? You okay? Oh, you're good doggies. You are good doggies. And I'll bring you out in just 1 second, okay? Good boys. Good guys. No, I can't cuddle you. I'm wearing earphones. You'll get tangled up in them. You will. You good dog. Alright, let's see who's streaming.